waste. Oh, back in the home menu, back to the game. Okay, where are we at? We are at 60 hours, I believe, and 48 minutes. No time to waste. We have started 2 hours late for our fucking finale. So, you know, there's no telling if this is going to take fucking 2 hours or 7 hours. I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Welcome in, welcome in.
Excuse me.
What? Who just said excuse me? I don't know who it was, but you better watch your mouth. Okay. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and max out all the different relationships I feel like watching or like listening to. Like right now. Like right now I need to look at Oh, I missed the opportunity to deepen this bond. Okay. My bad. Huh. Oh shit, the camera's not zoomed in. Duh. This probably is, you know, very telling. That's alright. Oh, I love how the camera's not, like, working with the camera settings. Amazing, amazing. Let me reload my camera settings so I can actually fucking work with it. But, yeah. Let's just go ahead and go here. Get that to pop up. Oh, and we're in business. I don't know if that works or not. Let's see. I think that works. Okay. But yeah, we're going to go ahead. We need Marianne and Lysithea to be closer together and all that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and probably get some of the trainings and some of the timing stuff out the way. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do the Chore Master, and we're going to do Claude and Lysithea because that's some of my main characters, and I really want to see them talk with each other. Which I don't think Claude and Lysithea actually like do anything together, really, like at all. So that's always fantastic. I think Lysithea doesn't hate it though, so that would be fine. Here, Lysithea, don't you want to hang out with Claude though? Don't you really want to be around Claude? Who would not want to be around Claude? Let's be honest here. See, we did nice. We didn't do great. We did like decently okay. Let's see here. No, I don't think Claude maxed out with Lysithea. No, it's still, like, not quite there. Jesus Christ. Let's go eat with the two, then.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Actually, wait, hold up. They could definitely max out with the, training they're doing. So I'll have them train together. Okay. So right now, that's pretty much what we need to really worry about, is, like, getting the people who want to be close together. Because this is going to be very, very difficult to kind of time everything. Shamir, thankfully, she does not really get close with anybody outside of me and Hoppy and Balthus. And she's already close to Balthus, so we've kind of already got that out the way. Constance was the other character I want to see get close with people. I don't think I'm going to have her get close with Linhart, Petra, and actually Hoppy if I can. I'd like her to get closer with. That honestly might not end up happening, though. Like, it's kind of crazy how, like, you really have to try to max out everyone's likability in this game. Like, I didn't realize how much you genuinely would have to try for this, but yeah, you were having to try for this. Like, hell, even Marianne is not that close with Hilda or Ignatz or all them. Or Leonie, even. Apparently she's really close with Yiddy. I'll probably, with Marianne, I'll probably end up having her get close with Hilda. There we go. That's what I'll end up doing. Let me see here. I'll have Hilda be with...
Training can be the difference.
Dude, this is so difficult. Trying to make sure this all lines up perfectly. Okay, see, they're fine. They need to be Lysithea. Boom, perfect. Has he maxed out Barbosa? He has. Good. Has she maxed out Grimory? She's maxed out basically everything, is what you're telling me. Okay, then we need Hilda and we need Marianne. Where's Marianne at? There we go. Has she maxed out? She has. And has she maxed out? Yep, cool. Weird how I just have everybody maxed out on just everything already, which you just gotta love. Raphael. Who does Raphael need to be closer with? I'm sure Raphael has someone he needs to be closer with, like me, for example. Or Ignatz is actually a really good example. Leonie is another really good example, but I just don't think it'll happen. I've been trying my best to kind of implement all the characters I really want to see talk to each other. But then it's come up with the problem of, like, they have not particularly been talking to each other that much, and now we have this other issue on our hands. Actually, I do want Shez and Raphael. Yeah, so who's that? Ignatz and... Who does Ignatz need to get closer with? Let's find out. Leone, he's already met... Lorenz. That's right, I need him and Lorenz to get closer together, because, I mean, literally it's his night, so, like, why would I not do that? That just seems like a very obvious thing. I need Holst to get closer with Hilda, but sadly, that has not happened. Like, if we kind of got to the point now where we're not really going to get everybody to be super close to each other, which is just a damn shame, if you ask me. Leone, she gets close with a lot of people. Not, like, super close, but, like, okay, kind of close. Yeah, I kind of see why you'd have to try a little bit harder to start upgrading some stuff in the game now, but right this second, we're just going to go ahead and begin training until we can actually get someone closer together. Like, I really could care fucking less about what they're actually mastering. We care entirely about the them coming closer together, let's be real here. That's why we're here.
I'd probably be better on my own.
Come on. Come on.
Can't.
Give us what we need. Damn it, game. Have they not maxed out? Nope. Like, how much closer together do they need to get? Like, they're literally training together, like, 50 times at once. How is it not working out? Havis. I actually don't even remember what that does. I think that was actually a really good ability in the other Fire Emblem, if I remember correctly. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, which, you know, playing this game has been really making me want to play Three Houses, but thankfully I've been able to relive my time with Three Houses while playing with Devin, like on my stream last night, as you guys saw, which has been just unbelievably wholesome, in my opinion. Like, it has been very wonderfully wholesome. I don't think Holst really gets closer with anybody, sadly. At least, not anyone that I really need him to get closer with. Now this fucking A rank needs to hurry up and get somewhere so we can be there.
That went way better than I thought it would.
Yeah, we got the perfects, we got the mastered, priest's ploy, and now we're running into the problem of just, you know, trying to master everything else, and it's just becoming a headache. So yeah, Leone, you've already done that. We'll have you go with Yeti, I guess. Sure, why not? Who fucking cares? Once again, we're not here to make you better. We're here to make you guys get along. That's what we're doing here. We're forcing you to get along, whether you like it or not. I will say I kind of like the class mastery of Three Houses more. It feels a lot more involved than this one does. This one feels like you can kind of manipulate it into getting something rather than forcing you to use the character as said class to kind of get that ability. But honestly, that's fine. Like, it's not to the point where I think it's unreasonable. But it's definitely not, like, as involved as I would like it to be after playing, you know, Three Houses, but it's okay. It's not like it's a gigantic issue or anything. It's definitely just a preference of gameplay, really. But I, honestly, after this whole time of playing the game, I really do enjoy kind of how they implemented a lot of the game.
What seems to be the problem?
Most of the Central Church's followers who lived in the Garrick Mach fled to the kingdom. However, some went into the Burgundy territory and are now somewhere in Leicester. We won't be able to let our guard down, even if we do take out the Archbishop. That is true. That is true. We're going to talk to Petra and a few people. If Archbishop Rhea is gone, will Fodlan and Brigid be becoming closer? Though Brigid does not have any other friendships except the Church and Empire. If all goes according to Claude's plan, you'll be able to rebuild relations with the Kingdom and the Federation, too. Yes, that is what I am wishing. I'm hoping we can do it. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for as well. There's no reason everyone should be tossed to the wind. Okay, so I did, what was I? I did Claude and Lysithea. Oh, hold up. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we got Claude and Lysithea. Perfect. Perfect. We've got, Lysithea needs to get closer with Hilda. Marianne needs to get closer with... Okay, she maxed out with Hilda. Ignatz and Lorenz. Okay, that's one we need to put up. Okay, we need Ignatz and Lorenz. Do they even do the same thing together? Yep. Let's continue to care for horses because When have we done anything other than care for horses in this stream? Literally, when I do the Empire or the Blue Lions, I wonder if the team is going to be doing something other than caring for horses. 'Cause that's the entirety of what the Golden Deer House does. We have not done anything not relative to horses, like, at all.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so.
Oh, hey!
Something's been bugging me. You defeated the Ashen Demon in the last major battle, right? But I don't remember seeing anyone else from Gerald's mercenaries there. Maybe they've disbanded. That's sad to think about. And on that sad, very depressing note, off to battle. Or sorry, off to war. It's so much worse. Okay, so I don't have any random requirements here. It's just take it. Okay. Is there any prologues? Or paralogs? Nope, we have no random paralogs to worry about this time either. Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's just go ahead and start taking out the beginning battles. Like I said, I don't want to make this last like 9 hours. I don't want this to be a fucking 9-hour stream. It might be, but let's keep looking forward. You never know. Gladia Pegasus Company seeks to slow the Federation army's advance. Shoot them down while keeping casualties to a minimum. Last chapter time. I'm very excited. Very excited. We need absolute hype in the chat. We need everybody at the best of their game.
Hey, why not?
And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to make sure the characters that need to be closer together are the ones on the battlefield, right? So, like Claude, he needs to be closer with, who now? He needs to be closer with, okay, Lysithia's maxed out. He needs to be close with Marianne. So we'll put him on the field with Marianne. Okay. Where's Marianne at? Like, I have no idea. Marianne, perfect. Okay, so, and we also need the thing of, so we've got that. We need Hilda. Who does Hilda need to be closer with? I think Hilda's already maxed out with most people. No, she needs to be closer with Lysithia, so let's do Hilda and Lysithia. There we go. This will kind of have it all come together, you know?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Shut up. Okay, I have a battle to win and people to become closer together, thank you. Alright, you are not helping. I am kind of worried about what they're using, though. What are we using? We are Grimory, Barbarossa, Asura. Wyvern Lord. Okay. I don't think we really need to worry about the levels, per se. We'll give her the levels, the experience gem. There we go. Okay, cool. And let's go into battle. Fuck it. We have 7 minutes to kill 500 enemies. Like an hour ago, I finished maxing Shez's final class, and she reached level 99. Bro, you're just out here maxing characters out to, like, the absurdity.
You can count on me. I've got you covered. Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
God, this music sounds so badass on my end. Okay, there we go. Turning the game up a little bit. There we go. And Marianne, I'm gonna have you take out them.
Is this a place?
I'm sure this won't go terribly wrong. I'm sure this will be absolutely fine. Come on, where's Lysithia at?
Marianne. Okay, Hilda.
Why was that Marianne?
Come with me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were trying to get Lysithia. Like what? Consider me confused.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, hold up. You get over here.
This. Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this.
Claude, you're fine.
I'll fight too.
Come on, Claude.
I'd like your help.
Help me out.
I got this.
This is gonna be a team effort. We can't fuck this up. Dude, I forgot that Marianne. Oh, she's kinda got the Ice Master ability. So it's just kinda got that crazy fucking AoE effect to it, which I absolutely love, along with Marianne's constant ability to do massive amounts of just frost damage. Like, I don't know who decided that Marianne was the Queen of Ice, putting Elsa to absolute shame, by the way. Like, it's unreal. I think Marianne is my favorite ice princess now. The Frozen sisters do not hold a candlelight to the sheer magnificent display that is Marianne. Okay.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Looks like that's it for us.
Bruh.
Went perfectly.
That looks so badass.
Of course.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that ability yet. Okay, I kind of like the dark effect at the end of my combos. Oh, that's right. Lysithea has the ability to cause dark abilities on your strong attacks. That's why I'm doing the dark ability, which is always nice. It's always nice to have, like, special bonus abilities that make you even more broken than you already were. It's great to have Lysithea on your team. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do when I have to play this game without Lysithea on my team. It's gonna kind of seem really difficult, actually.
It's good.
Let's go.
Side mission: defeat the messenger to stop them from. Okay, you know what? I'll go stop the messenger myself. I usually send the AI up here to come deal with it. You know what? No,
Closely.
Lysithea's gonna do it. You know why? Because Lysithea absolutely has this down.
Hilda's actually exerting herself.
Hilda is always exerting herself. Have you seen her do any of the attacks in the entirety of this playthrough? She is consistently one of those powerful units in our team, both in Free Houses and in Free Hopes. Like, I don't know what you're going on about. You're over here lying, always. Defeat 300 enemies, if you say so. If that's what you want. God, that ability's so badass. God, and the giant fucking explosions. Even better.
It's finished.
You're putting all the adults to shame, Lysithea. Yeah, just forget I said that.
Woo!
That was close.
You're putting all the adults to shame as I fucking die. You're putting everyone to shame, but you're also fucking dying. Enemy reinforcements have appeared. I will not let them defeat me, okay? I don't care what they do. Okay, yeah, we were just comboing the fuck out of everybody. How about you go over here? Actually, I didn't press you. Go over here and do something to this.
I'll fight too. So
Why is Marianne over here? Marianne's supposed to be guarding the Wyvern Lord. What are you doing, girl? This is not what we promised. This is what we promised.
All part of the plan.
I finished my game last week, Wednesday or Thursday night, I think. I have 9 more battles to get S rank on hard mode. My Blue Lions ending was interesting. I'm interested in what your ending is going to be. Oh, I have absolutely no idea how this is going to fucking end. Like, all I know is that Golden Deer had my favorite ending out of the 3 houses, so I can't wait to see how good the ending is for this one. I hope I really, really enjoy it. I hope it's something I absolutely love.
I'll give it a try.
Oh no, it's Random General that's unnamed. What are we gonna do?
Battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Oh, whoop. Not my adjutant. Please chill out. Actually, you know what? Better. I'll do this instead. Fuck all of you.
That's enough, right?
I mean, it might be enough. What's your health at? No, you're fine.
Forgive me. That's nothing.
Oh, hell yeah.
For you.
Yes! The damage, it is fucking infinite! Oh my god. Have we even killed, like, 700 enemies yet? I feel like we have, right? I was gonna say, there's no way we haven't killed, like, 700, 900, 1,000 enemies already with the level of just chaos I'm causing. There we go.
Forget your kindness.
Okay, how about we have everyone go up there to fight them, and I'll single-handedly... Jesus Christ, there's still so many enemies! You can tell this is like the final part of the game, because this is getting to the point of absurdity. Like, I'm fighting like 3 or 4 captains at one time, trying to take them out with my abilities, and they just keep spawning more. You know, like it's very much like unfucking real. They're trying to make my characters look as broken as possible, which is nice. I appreciate that they also agree with my ideology of Claude supremacy. You know, the true genuine thought process here. With Blue Lions, honestly, with how this game kind of goes, I really don't know how they would do the ending for most of the houses, to be honest with you.
We can skip my turn, you know.
We can skip your turn? That's fine. This will be like half a turn. What the fuck was that non-existent damage?
Learn your place.
Learn my place. That's kind of fucked up to say, don't you think? Too bad I don't care. Amazing.
Great. We managed to hold out.
I wouldn't say managed would be the right way to put it. I would say we absolutely destroyed the entirety of the battlefield. I'm surprised there's fucking ground to still walk on right now.
I still have a long way to go.
MVP. You know, the funny part is she by far did not kill the most people, but it still made her the MVP, and I'm very happy with the game's decision. I'm very proud of the game for making the correct decision, okay? May not be your favorite decision, chat. May not be my favorite decision, but it is the correct one. But yeah, I honestly, especially with my choices, ended up killing Byleth early on, or sorry, at one point in my playthrough. I really don't know how the ending's gonna be. Like, I literally don't know what's gonna happen. I'm very unsure.
I am glad to see that you are safe.
Ooh.
I am fine, Gustav.
This is very
My
quiet.
apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
There we go. Maybe this is a little bit louder.
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive.
That's better. That's better.
The news that your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
What are we talking about?
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front.
He's like, this is so shitty. We're literally getting bullied by this entire playthrough.
But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aryan Road an easy prize to take.
That is technically true. It doesn't matter how high morale is. If you're still staring at a brick wall, it's not going to shatter when you walk up to it. Like, that's...
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Syros.
If I was Dimitri at this point, fuck them. Who cares?
Ah, yes. The Kingdom Army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom Army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly then. The Kingdom Army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
Ooh.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory.
Which, like... When my Shez got to level 96, she got 105 health and 1 in every stat, so I had to screenshot it. I also had a few battles that had a damage cap at 30% for S rank, and I got 30% exactly.
But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
I would doubt it too. I don't see a lot of benefit in destroying Fargus.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
He's like, I don't want to talk about this war every waking moment of my life.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
And that's, yeah, fair.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
I can't help them.
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
I'm actually surprised. I thought Gustav was gonna have like a moment where he was gonna lose his shit. But no, I'm shocked. That went pretty damn well. Yeah, I'm here to steal all your food. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3 Master Seals? I don't even think I have enough, like, people left to worry about that kind of shit. With the Kingdom Army engaged in the west, bandits are running rampant. Crush them along with their base. Yeah, we'll calm down for a second. We'll go back. We'll probably upgrade a little part of the base for the hell of it, and then we'll, probably also watch a support. You know what? We were talking about supports at the beginning. I want to watch Claude and Lysithea. I'm sorry, I just want to see it. I gotta see it.
Claude, there's something I need to discuss with you.
I need something that's not relative to this extremely terrible war right now.
Sure, but keep it short. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Are you making light of how I usually respond to your requests?
Hey, don't be like that. It's just a joke. We can talk for hours if you want. I've got all the time in the world.
I'm only the leader of an entire country, you know. I have all the time in the world.
There's no need. I'm simply passing on a message from my father.
Count Ordelia, huh? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I guess
Thought I
it's
was
no
hearing
surprise
something.
he has a word or two to say to the king. I mean, first the Imperial invasion, now all this unrest sweeping across the land.
He's probably pissed. Is he threatening to execute me?
None of this would have happened if I just kept a closer eye on those who slither in the dark.
Hold on. I think you have the wrong idea. My father doesn't want to complain to you.
He wants to duel you at noon.
He'd actually like to thank you for bringing the fight with the kingdom to an end, and for rushing to quell the chaos in our territories. He also said he's willing to offer his full cooperation with any of your Majesty's policy proposals. All you need to do is say the word.
I appreciate that. His broad-mindedness has always proven a great help.
I'm glad that he doesn't immediately assume I'm the fucking villain.
Then consider my message delivered. But please, don't put more of a burden on him than necessary. Anxiety has tormented his mind for years now, and he's recently started finding his body less and less willing to cooperate with his brain.
That's such a weird way to put it. Like, that's such a, like, anxiety, that makes sense. But, like, that last sentence and a half, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm taking a guess at what they mean, but I also have no fucking idea what you mean.
So I've heard. Don't worry. I won't ask any more of him than what's absolutely essential.
And we're
Thanks,
just gonna
Claude.
roll on like...
I'll do the work of 100 others in my father's place.
You already have killed hundreds of others. You've already done plenty.
Hey, slow down there. You already do too much as it is. Piling more on top of that is just gonna crush you.
You're not Raphael. You can't lift at all.
And yet, I need to do it all the same. I can't let myself fall behind the other Lester nobles. Most importantly, I need to put an end to this war, so I can start thinking about how to bring peace and stability back to House
She's like,
Delia's
unlike you
territory."
bitches, when this war's over, my entire living area is still fucked over, okay? So, don't even begin to talk about me about things to worry about.
I get where you're coming from, but everyone needs a break now and then. Your body's probably screaming at you to get some rest.
I'm all right. While it's true my lifespan is slated to be short, it's not like I'm gonna just drop dead out of the blue.
No, she's gonna hit 24 in like about 3:04 p.m. just in the afternoon. She's gonna gone. She's gonna fall over, and it's not even gonna be like a fall over and die. She's gonna fall over, and it's gonna be like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. She's gonna just turn to dust and just appear. She is suddenly part of the land.
I'm just as healthy as I've ever been, I assure you.
I don't believe you.
You look fine enough, sure. But there's something lingering beneath the surface weighing you down, isn't there? Something the rest of us can't see. Your body's bound to give out if you keep pushing your limits without taking some time to recuperate.
But
Listen, Lysithea, I want this war to end just as fast as you do. And once it does, I'm going to settle the score with those who slither in the dark. In other words, it's in your best interest to stick with me. So consider this an order from your king. Stop fighting like you don't have a tomorrow to live for.
Damn. He's giving her the firm, like, command.
I mean, I'm still going to need plenty of help once the war is over. I can't have you kicking the bucket before the real fun starts, okay?
Understood. If it's an order from His Majesty himself, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
I mean, you could try to argue.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Bruh, shut up. So stupid.
Does she really understand, though? At any rate, I'd better put this war to bed as soon as possible.
You know what? That was wonderful. That was so much more wholesome. So much more wholesome than the others. Let's see. What do we all want to talk about?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Listen to this. I was able to see my little brother at Garreg Mach, and he's doing well. I was so glad he wasn't on the enemy side. We wished each other the best, and then went our separate ways. Gosh, I can't wait for this war to be over. Then everyone will be able to laugh together again, no matter where they're from. Wouldn't that just be a wonderful idea?
Well...
People in the kingdom have taken the Central Church's protection as a given. Church's protection as a given their entire lives. I doubt their hearts will change so easily, even if we do remove Lady Rhea and the Central Church. The people will never trust the ones who deposed her, no matter how hard the kings try to smooth it over.
You sure?
That's not necessarily true. We're gonna do all we can to prevent that from happening. Yeah, well, I suppose it's the only way forward. I'll just have to do the same myself. Anyway, no point in dwelling on all that right now. It won't matter a bit if we lose.
Let's get to work.
I'm a devout believer and from the kingdom, so I admit my feelings on this are complicated, but it's part of my job to be on the winning side. That's pretty fair. Like, no, I like Yeti's, like, broad-mindedness. Kind of like exactly what Claude just said about the House Ordelia leader.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Oh
army.
god, let's just go ahead and get this out the way. I don't want to spend too much sitting here doing all this random
Everything
upgrading
has
and
its
equipment
use.
upkeep and all that nonsense.
What did you need?
What is this T-pose ass style you're standing? Like, this man is literally over here. My job is to take note of what you all accomplish and report to Her Majesty, the Emperor. Like, what? I'm not spying, I assure you. I simply report what I've seen. NPC looking ass even when he turns, his arms don't move. Are you okay? You look so tense, bro. Claude needs to come over here and give this man a fucking declaration to relax. Look at him. He still looks uncomfortable from this far away. It's like so obviously not okay. Let's see another one real quick. I would like to see another one. Let's see. Lorenz and Ignatz. Have they gotten closer? They have. Okay, good. Go ahead and get this one out the way.
There you are, Ignatz.
There you are.
Oh, Lawrence. I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Not really.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous.
It could be.
As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army.
Haven't I seen that somewhere? Seen what somewhere?
To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
Literally a better individual. All the time.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? Back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
God forbid he was painting, you know, only a beautiful artistic thing to do. He talks about painting like he's doing fucking cocaine or blowing the goddamn back. Like, no, this man's straight up like, oh my god, I was painting. Like, dude, what, does he just fucking come home? Or no, he just wakes up in the morning. He looks over and he sees like this beautiful landscape painting behind him. He's like, oh no, I did it again. It's just like, why are you being so dumb about this, Ignatz? So dumb. His costume looks like one of the Reggie Pokemon.
Is that so?
Bruh.
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately.
Okay, we got.
Certainly see straight through me in any case.
Gotta ask chat, who's their favorite Reggie? Okay, I'm thinking like Reggie Steele. He looks a little silly to me. Actually, no. Hold up. Keep going.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear, and I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz.
Aww.
Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
This is so wholesome. So wholesome. I love it. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
But yes, speaking of all the Reggie like Pokemon, I gotta ask, what is chat's favorite Reggie Pokemon? Like, you know, you got Reggie Steele, and don't get me wrong, they all talked in a really weird way, but hold up. Okay, whatever. Go ahead and get that. But no, for like me, right? When I oh yeah, that's the one I can get. Let's just go ahead and get that. When I actually sit down and like think about all the different Pokemon I like, actually putting all the Reggies next to each other, like I really don't know which one I like that much better. Like I know that anytime I looked at Reggie Steele, I always thought he looked a little silly, so I really didn't care too much for him. So that leaves like in my mind that leaves like Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, and Reggie Gigas. And like in my opinion, if I were to sit there and pick between like those characters, I know for a fact it would probably be between Reggie Ice and Reggie Gigas. Now, I actually think they brought in, like, new Reggies at some point, but I don't remember much about them, if that makes any sense. Like, I really do not know anything about them at all. I'll also say, is there only 2 people up here? And there was. Okay, so I need Ignatz here. Need Ignatz, that's fine. So Ignatz needs to be here anyways. Let's go ahead and check who Hilda needs to get closer with. I think Hilda needs to get closer with her brother or whatever, which is honestly fine. Hilda needs to get closer with Ignatz, of course, and Lysithea. I'll probably have her get closer with Lysithea and Leone. Or her brother, I'm not sure yet. I'll probably do Lysithea. That'll probably be who I end up picking.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I almost went right in here and didn't even change the equipment because I'll tell you right now, some of these characters do not have the experience gem. There we go. And onward to battle!
I'll just watch.
But yeah, between Reggie Gigas, with all the different like little Pokemon bits that I've seen,
You can
I
count
would
on
probably
me.
go with,
I'll do my best.
like, genuinely probably go with Reggie
I'll
Ice.
back you up.
Or no, you know what? Reggie Gigas. Because in my mind, I always have that, like, that moment in Pokemon when I saw, like, Reggie Gigas for the first time. And he was, like, running out, and this man was so fucking gigantic. Just running around at the size of a goddamn mountain. Like, I always thought that was incredibly cool. So that's probably exactly what I'll end up going with. Is saying that Reggie Gigas was probably my favorite. But honestly, I really don't have too many favorite, like, legendary Pokemon, you know? Like, there's a lot of really cool legendary Pokemon, but I can't say there's too many off the top of my head that I think are super, super cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Might be a little bit better.
What did you expect?
What did I expect? The tornado shot to be just as broken as it always is. Regirock seem the most natural looking. Their names and look were always kind of derpy to me. Like they were invented by a 5-year-old names too. Like a body and arms and legs and no personality. Just dots for a face. Oh no, exactly. That's what made it funny. Like it was so dumb looking whenever you saw like Regirock or Reggie Ice in them. It always looked really, really silly. So, like, I do very much agree. Like, I never thought it was, like, that good of a design. I just thought it was a funny design. Like, I thought it was very entertaining to look at. I won't lose! God damn, Claude. Chill out, bro.
You can count
Okay,
on me.
Lysithea, I need you to go take them out. If you wouldn't mind. Stronghold Captain, just destroy all of them.
Keep it up so I can take it easy.
So you can take it easy? You're not going to be taking it easy because you're on the other side of the map, okay? You will not be slacking off at all. Regardless of what you may think you're doing.
I think this will go
You will
well.
not be doing that.
It's my turn. Lend me your aid. I'll be cheering you on.
Our battle just got tougher.
Did it?
As long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory.
I'm not a child. Why? I think this is gonna be a problem.
What's going to be a problem?
You'll have to take things from here.
Why is she saying things will have to be a problem? I'm so confused. Come on, the light beam of being overpowered! The lifesteal? The legendary overpowered lifesteal that you're witnessing right now. God, and Lysithea's ungodly levels of damage. Completely unreasonably broken. Like, there is no reason at all that she should be going around doing this much damage. Just one-shotting absolutely fucking everything. Ah, yes, the heavy armored thief. Just as every thief is normally.
No time to slow down.
Yep. Well, I defeated the thief. I hope they're proud of me. Here, Ignatz, I need you to come over here and open this chest for me. I'm playing as a slightly better character. Actually, you know, I don't even know if that's true. I would say that it's pretty debatable.
Shame, Lysithea. Yeah, just forget I said that.
Just forget that I said anything, please.
Let's go. Come on, follow me.
But yeah, that's actually one thing that I thought was really funny about the Reggies. Is just the silly faces and how they would like go beep boop 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 like all over their face, and then it would just be basically this emotionless stare. Like it almost made them extremely haunting. Did I just do 1,000,000 damage? I think I just did 1,000,000 damage. Holy shit. It's kind of fucking absurd.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
That was close.
And yeah, that's kind of just what I always thought about it anyways.
I'll take your spot.
I always thought, like, because I remember when I was watching all those Pokemon movies as, like, a really young kid, I thought, like, the facial features were funny with all the, like, the boops and stuff, but the fucking, the, like, emotionless glare that they gave off was almost haunting in a way.
We need backup.
Like, it was almost terrifying to look at, you know?
Please, hurry!
To see them, like, just emotionlessly stand there.
I need your help.
So, are we looking at another 1,000,000 damage? But yeah, and you know, there's like something extra haunting about something that's completely emotionless. And I think that's why people usually have a hard time with like robots and stuff. They usually say that robots are terrifying or, you know, things of the like. Usually saying robots are terrifying and other things of that nature. And to a degree, I can understand. But like, I also personally really enjoy robots. Usually if something like gets me, it's not if something's emotionless. It's if their face is stagnant, okay? That makes any sense? So, like, Uncanny Valley. Like, anything that's got, like, a slight Uncanny Valley vibe usually bothers me a fucking lot. Like, I cannot stand anything with Uncanny Valley vibes. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable. I mean, I'm glad the Grimoire healed the Federation army, but, you know,
I'm prepared
to say that that was necessary would be a fucking understatement. Also, this might kill the Great Knight outright. Might be. My bad.
Let's keep this
Like, if I want to ever say things that, like, super, like, haunting to me, like when I tell people, like, can't watch horror movies and stuff, anything that's, like, very humanoid but is lacking of human qualities usually bothers me the most. So, like, anytime, like, stuff, like the anime Parasite. When I see the things in Parasite and I see it morphing around into, like, something close to a human but not quite, that's kind of what I was talking about when I was talking about One Piece. How, like, One Piece kind of bothered me because of, like, them all the characters being, like, not quite Uncanny Valley, but, like, almost uncomfortably designed. Where, like, Luffy's, like, arms and stuff could stretch in a way that's absolutely not supposed to have, like, not supposed to be. Like, I get it, creative liberties and freedoms and everything. But it just, it makes me so damn uncomfortable. Yeah, let's do that. Increase resistance when leveling up, I'm fine with that. Ash wants to go on an expedition, that sounds like his problem. You visited a nearby village and the villagers sought your help. We've been under a constant bandit attack lately. Would you help get rid of them? Lend a hand. Oh, and we're going to battle. Alright then. But yeah, so like Luffy's abilities to kind of like stretch about and everything, that's always been very like uncomfortable to me. Then you have the issue of, is he close enough with Ignatz yet? The fuck is Ignatz now that I think about it? Oh, there he is. So yeah, he is close enough with Ignatz, he's close enough with them. So I think we've already maxed out Claude with pretty much everybody he's going to be maxed out with, so we don't need Claude out here. Hilda needs to be closer with... Lysithea is already maxed out, so we need her to be with Ignatz and Lauren. So I'll probably have her out with, I actually might have her out here with Lauren's, and Marianne, she needs to be out here with Ignatz. So I might do... Actually, no, Leonie. I'll do Marianne and Leonie, and then Hilda and Lauren's. Perfect. I like how Hilda's just sneaking her way into every single battle. Like, that's just... That's just the sad fact of life, that they're going to be permanently here, okay? Like, you're just going to have to live with that fact. Marianne, right? Where's she at? Where's she hiding? Marianne, you can't hide from battle. I'm sorry.
I'll do my best.
Right, this is correct, I think. No, I wanted Leonie and Marianne. That's what it was. Okay, I remember now. Trying to, but yeah, anytime the body like contorts in a way, like that's not like close to natural, but not like quite natural, it makes me super uncomfortable. And another good example would be like some of the animation that you see in horror movies when they like stretch the body out to like, you know, just elongate what's already there. Like that absolutely does not fly with the edgy gamer. That shit is fucking haunting. On the best of days, it's haunting. And then there's another thing. There's another thing that tends to bother me a lot too. I'm trying to remember what it is though.
Whoa, what I'm made of.
I don't know. What's it called? Oh yeah, and like I said, and then also the lack of not the lack of emotion per se, but the lack of expression. Like that tends to bother me.
There's nothing I can.
Hey, it's my turn. Help me out here. I'll help you.
Yeah, the lack of expression bothers me a lot more than the lack of emotion. The lack of emotion, it's whatever, because like people in general, like not all the time are they super emotional, you know. So like that's not too crazy like out there for me. But like when somebody is like, you know, when they don't show anything on their face in terms of emotion, like that tends to bother me. Like they can, you know, I don't really know how to say it. Like having that kind of jaded face is fine, but having it to where absolutely nothing is happening, to where it's almost like a statue, that's usually the point to where it's like, okay, now it's a little much. I would like to switch to Lorenz, but sadly it looks like we'll be playing as, not even sadly. What? That's not what I wanted. There we go. I want to play as, Leone. Get Leone off the horse for a second. Let her actually fucking fight on the goddamn ground.
We can't gain any ground. It's nothing to boast about.
It's nothing to boast about? You're not boasting. You're just destroying them, okay? There's nothing wrong with laughing at them after you win the 1v1, okay? Uncanny Valley was that a movie? I've heard of the expression, but not sure where it comes from. I actually don't know where the expression comes from. That's actually a really good question. I assume it's probably either from a... It's probably, well... Okay, so the uncanny part, I could see it as just like a simple term.
Our time has finally come.
But the actual, like, valley part, that could honestly be from a lot of things. Now that you mention it, I really don't know what that would come from. Like, I feel like that could really be, like, a lot of different things at the end of the day. God damn, she's a powerhouse in this game. Man, next time I play Golden Deer, there's gotta be some Leone used amidst it, because this is absurd. Genuinely fucking absurd. Especially this right here. She is probably, oh my god. Bruh. Dude! Marianne will not let you survive. She will freeze you and then guarantee a critical. Sucks to be on your side. Good thing I'm on my side.
My turn at last.
Agnia's arrow, genuinely pretty insane. What are we at? We're at 307. What are we at right now? What's your health? Your health is basically non-existent, so I'm gonna have you run over here and beat up this guy. Ignore the person you're fighting and run away, please. Because you're about to complete the mission well before what I need you to.
Greatness demands it.
Lugia and Ho-Oh are cool, but I didn't like the names. They just seemed like more birds, like the 3 Kanto birds on first impression. Yes! And see, and I always thought like the excessive amount of bird legendaries wasn't really all that interesting. Like, I think the most interesting legendaries, at least to me, were always the Groudon and Kyogre. I thought Groudon and Kyogre were genuinely really cool. Like a cool concept and cool Pokemon as well. Like, I don't really know anyone out there that ever sits there and goes, oh, Groudon and Kyogre are lame. Like, I think most Pokemon fans I've ever talked to will either say that Groudon or Kyogre are really cool. Like, it's at least one or the other. It's never like they're both kind of boring. You know? And it's just, like, for me, oh, we're not S-ranking this. Okay. Nice. We did this shit way too slow, apparently. That's alright. To be fair, we were very unfocused. We could have been a lot more focused, but I don't know. I was too busy worrying about the different legendaries and stuff. But yeah, like the beginning legendaries with all different birds and like the different like cat/dog-esque Pokemon that run around and like volcanoes and stuff. Like, I thought they were interesting, but legendaries were like the best for me in the Sinnoh region and the Hoenn region. Like, I thought that Palkia and Dialga were really cool, and I thought, oh, what's his name? Giratina. I thought Giratina was fucking badass as hell. And I also really thought that, oh, was it Rayquaza has always been super cool as well. Even though it's something simple like a Guardian Pokemon, it's still something that I can just enjoy how cool it is. And man, I really wish I liked the turn-based like combat style of Pokemon more, because now that I've played more, you know, different styles of like strategy RPGs, like Pokemon is not even remotely near the top as far as like gameplay.
Please let their spirits rest in peace.
Like, if I were to play Pokemon on stream, it'd almost be entirely for, like, nostalgia reasons, you know? Like, it would not be because I was like, oh, yeah, fucking love it, dude. This Pokemon gameplay's got me loving it. Like, you know, the fucking EVs, the SVs, the LVs, and the fucking RVs. You out there camping, trying to farm as many egg Pokemon as you can until you get a goddamn,
Can't wait to see it in action.
shiny one. Like, I don't know, like it's whatever, you know, it's genuinely whatever. And I feel like when I'm playing Pokemon, I feel like a really bored Redditor going back and forth with a Twitter user. I'm doing a really bad insult that may or may not hurt their feelings, and then they also do a really bad insult that may or may not hurt my feelings. And at the end of the day, we're both losing. We're both going slow. Nothing interesting is happening. There's not, like, a lot of thought put into it. It's just, like, it might get impressive on the rare occasion, but at the end of the day, the Twitter user is just crying about something that's nonsensical, and the Redditor is just making up shit that no one's ever fucking heard of. So it's like, you know, it's just a back and forth that I don't particularly find all that interesting. I feel like usually with, definitely Mithril. At least with, Vants are now evacuating. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you for the money, I guess. But when it just comes down to the gameplay of Pokemon, I wish it held my attention better. But is this, like, 2 units to raise their morale? Well, definitely Claude and definitely Hilda. Because, man, it's... You know what? I'd probably like Pokemon a lot more, right? If it was all double or triple battles. Now, that sounds really dumb, but genuinely, when I played the Hoenn region battles, double battles were always, always, always my favorite style of combat, regardless of context. I think the best possible robotic future is like the movie Biocentennial Man with Robin Williams. I've actually never seen that movie. Was it like more of like a utopia with robots instead of a dystopia with robots? We've been doing nothing but running around fighting, but we can take it. The Federation army is bursting with motivation. We can't wait to bring about a new era for Fodlan. I'm gonna give them what for, just you watch. What are your thoughts, Hilda? All that's left is to take down Lady Rhea. I really hope that'll end the war for good. No one wants the war to go on any longer than it has. I'm sure it'll end once we take out the person causing it. I know Lady Rhea and the church are the reasons for all this, but I do feel kind of sorry for them. Anyway, first things first, we got a battle to win. Let's do this. Absolutely. She is correct, chat. We have a battle to win. Let me go ahead and catch up with chat. I don't think I'd reached Rayquaza on my first playthrough. I don't think I've reached Rayquaza Pokemon before, I believe, but I don't think it was the original Hoenn region. I believe it was the remaster. I didn't play Gens 4 through 7 since I skipped out on buying a DS. Damn, my man did not play any of the ones that I enjoyed. The Pokemon community has relied on the excitement of Nuzlocke as a standard for challenge, but casual play has always been the way I go. I think Nuzlocks for Pokemon are genuinely badass. Like, I think it's a cool way to play the game. But I feel like the game could be better with some, like, changes to the gameplay. Now, that's just me, though. It's like, the people that are enjoying Pokemon gameplay, I don't think they should look at somebody who's not, like, a big part of the Pokemon community and be trying to please me. Like, I think they should just do stuff that would make the Pokemon community happy. Even if, like, someone who enjoys more... Because if I want more in-depth strategy, I can go play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I can go play, you know, Final Fantasy. I can go play other things. I don't have to play Pokemon. At the end of the day, and a lot of people usually put it up to like it is a kid's game. It's just like I don't have to sit here and they don't have to sit here and make things that particularly I enjoy. It's just that if I were to play Pokemon again, I would prefer it to be like double battles, triple battles.
I will need to settle this matter post-haste.
With more focus on the strategy rather than just, you know, just the moves and the type. And even then, the moves and the type never intrigued me that much. But I also never delved deep enough into it to find it interesting.
Hey, Lawrence. What's wrong? If that frown was any lower, it'd be falling off your face.
Ah, hello, Hilda.
Have you been sleeping enough? Your body can't survive off grumbling and worry, you know.
You can't survive off of being really depressed, okay? That's not how it works.
I appreciate the concern, but I'm afraid I have no choice in the matter. As you're already aware, I have inherited the title of Count Gloucester from my father. As such, I must find a suitable partner to be my wife. It is an issue of utmost urgency.
There we go. I've not worn a choker in a while, so it's kind of uncomfortable for me, but I'll get over it.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Is that why you look so crabby?
Are you moody because you don't have a girlfriend, Lorenz? Bro, just stop being a loser. Just become an alpha, Chad Thundercock, like my Dark Souls 2 character.
I don't know, though. I don't think you need to worry. I'm sure you'll find the right person in no time.
Everyone loves a scowling noble. Don't worry.
If my partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that House leads. If only I had your confidence. The conditions for marrying into the distinguished House Gloucester are quite strict indeed. My partner must not only be willing to live alongside me as a proud noble, but share in the responsibilities that House leadership entails. I hope I can find such an ideal woman. But how is the situation in House Goneril?
My house?
Your father recently passed leadership of House Goneril along to your brother Holst, did he not?
That must have been fun.
I was simply wondering what course of action you were planning to take in the matter.
Well, I don't know. I mean, the stuff my brother's up to doesn't really have much to do with me.
Literally nothing to do with me.
If I had to pick, maybe I'd go traveling? I've always wanted to see the world. I'll go all over the place, taking in the sights, eating the best food Fodlan has to offer.
I mean...
Obviously not till the war's over and everything's cooled off, though.
Traveling, Quite an unexpected answer.
I mean, I'll be honest, it was pretty unexpected.
Though I must say, earning permission from your father or Holst will be no easy feat. Grand adventures such as those are fraught with danger at every turn. I can only imagine the perils you might face with disease or scornful local lords.
All the random problems that may come amongst all the... Like, dude, it's Hilda, bro. She'll just one-shot them.
If you'd like my opinion, I believe settling down and pursuing a life of leisure much better suits your carefree personality.
I think that you, being an absolute lazy piece of shit, does not have the ability to go traveling that much, Hilda. I'll be honest with you.
Maybe, but there's a time and place for everything, you know? I can travel first, then spend my days relaxing later.
That is very true. I'm gonna take it off. It's a little... I don't know why it's a little too tight for me today, but it is.
And besides, Holst and my dad both spoil me rotten, so I don't think convincing them's going to be too big a deal. Oh, but I probably shouldn't go anywhere that gets too hot or too cold.
Literally any fucking place that isn't exactly where you're standing right the fuck now. What I don't want to go to any place that's too hot or too cold. Have you been on the planet Earth ever? Okay? Every single place... You know what? I had this discussion with somebody the other day. I don't think there is a single spot on this Earth with perfect weather conditions, okay? Like, regardless of where you look, there will be some type of negative weather there. Like, I don't get it why everyone comes, like, goes somewhere. They walk outside, and all they have to do is bitch, and bitch, and bitch. Everywhere is terrible. We get it. You're not the main character. When you complain about the weather, it doesn't make you special. At least, you can complain about it, but don't just, like, pop up and say, oh, I hate the weather, I wish I didn't live here. Then fucking move, okay? Like, I'm in Florida, right? It's hot, it's humid, it fucking rains a lot, alright? Cool. That's pretty unpleasant. You go up north, it has snow. Oh, it's pretty. Have fun shoveling it out your driveway. Getting into car crashes because your fucking car can't drive on the ice. Freezing your goddamn flesh off. Go to Russia. Russia's the same damn thing. It's fucking even colder. Canada's even colder. Go south. Go far enough south. Get Antarctica. Oh, you want to go to an exotic, like an island place really different from here? Go to Japan. You have 30 different natural disasters every single year. Oh my god. Go to some other places. Go to the, middle of Africa near the Sahara Desert. You could die of fucking dehydration there. That'd be pretty fun. Or go to fucking places like California where it's a little bit drier. Now you have problems with wildfires. Or what if you want to get away from the ocean so you don't get tsunamis or issues from hurricanes and stuff? They have tornadoes in the middle of America. There's other places. I'm pretty sure every single inch of this planet is a fucking natural disaster at some point in time, okay? I cannot contemplate how people can have this fucking mentality of if it gets too hot or too cold. That is why we fucking invented air condition. So we could enjoy something, okay? Oh my god. I cannot with this shit.
Extremes aren't really my thing.
In that case, I know the prime location.
Like what?
There is a wonderful little place within Leicester borders, with boundless forests and crystal blue rivers and the most exquisitely comfortable climate.
It's also entirely fucking subjective on if you like the weather or not as well.
It's also rather close to Goneril territory, so your family will be able to rest at ease.
Let me guess. Is it Gloucester?
You're quick to catch on. It is one and the same, Hilda.
Thought so. I guess I wouldn't mind adding it to the itinerary.
Ooh. Oh yeah. So I got very distracted with my... I cannot. It's a classic family movie directed by Chris Columbusci. Robin Williams plays an automaton, and then he lasts a long time with a certain family, and comedy and drama ensues. I highly recommend seeing it. I may need to rewatch it soon. I have not seen very many movies with Robin Williams in it, even though I know that he is an absolute, fantastic actor and voice actor as well. The main thing I know him from, of course, is the Disney movie that he's from. You know, the one with, God damn it, Aladdin. I very much do know him from Aladdin, and I remember him being extremely good in that. So I know his voice acting skills are genuinely fucking incredible. Let's see, who does Shez get closer with? Raphael? Oh, I can't get closer with Leone. Really, I can't? It's locked off because I fucking killed Byleth.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What?
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
You're looking extremely happy. What's happening?
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated? Well, yeah. I was wondering what was going on with that. Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
What did they say?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
They're no longer depressed eating fucking gruel.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
That is very true.
Yeah. Back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scraps so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
The best hero in the world, Raphael.
I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
This is just so wholesome. I love that Raphael has a best friend who loves food and working out just as much as he does.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Could you imagine walking into an inn and this lumberjack of a human being walks out and just gives you a fucking bear hug, enough to like crush your spine and snap you in half, but since he's so happy, you're not even mad about it. You're just like, ah, the food smells good and it's so wholesome. Like, you know, it's like, you may have to go to the hospital next week, but you're having a great time.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yes!
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Dude, there's so many images that could pop up in everyone's head right now. And like, what I'm thinking of is him bench pressing 2 fucking pans. Like 2 really big pans at each end of a fucking bench press thing. Bench press. There we go. I'm chewing on the boba balls for my drink, so my fucking voice is a little off. Hold up. I have the idea of him bench pressing like 2 really heavy frying pans, cooking shit on both of them, while laying down in between 2 big fires.
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do.
Raphael, Raphael's too pure for this world.
Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
You don't want to call it that.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it,
Do not put the come try Raphael's rotten food specialty. Like, no. What? I don't think that's how you bring in a crowd. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure that's not how you bring in a crowd.
Hey.
I never really got the concept of faith, so it's hard for me to understand the Archbishop's followers. Though Adi and Claude have earned their people's trust too in a way, I guess that's almost the same. And now these 2 forces of faith are clashing. I can't imagine the goddess wanting to have anything to do with a conflict like this.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's no way that she would, but even if she were involved, I doubt she'd interfere directly. Right, if she did involve herself, I'd honestly rather she didn't. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, Lord. So we talked to them. Let's go talk to, like, 2 other people, and then we'll probably head off to the next battle. Like I said, we're just trying to rush through to get as much done as possible. It's only been 1 hour and 13 minutes. We've already gotten quite a bit of progress. This might not be a 7-hour stream, chat. I'm going to be amazed if it's not. Claude's plan is becoming clear to everyone now. So even though I'm a former Imperial Guard general, people are slowly starting to treat me better. Except now they come up and talk to me for no reason. I'm not a noble anymore, so I can't imagine why.
Let's see.
You want to be a noble again? I mean, the Empire's your home. I imagine you'd want to go back. Not at all. I don't want to inherit my family title or deal with any of those responsibilities. All I wish for is a peaceful world where I can nap as much as I please. That's it. Weirdly enough, he gets recruited and he's just absolutely loving it.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you know. You can tell me. I guess our decisions have been a little haphazard, like we're just rolling with the punches. There's nothing wrong with that. We did the best with the hand we were dealt. then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but we never get to party! Claude's usually all about that. Once this battle's over, I'm gonna insist he throw us a banquet. I'm talking pork, poultry, and the biggest hunks of mutton you've ever seen. Sounds wonderful. It sounds freaking amazing. I can't wait. Okay, what facility? Marketplace? Let's see here.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
See, what type of level I'm at with Renown, I wonder. View awards. What kind of awards am I left to get? Oh, nothing really that important. Yeah, nothing of that high importance.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, yeah, we got one, 2, 3, 4, 5 more battles before the main battle. Like I said, we're gonna keep pushing, getting through this. 47, 47. Okay. Devout followers of Seros have attacked the Federation army in the Karen territory. Hold off the attackers and protect the Allied forces. All right. No time to lose.
I look forward to a
Okay, Lorenz, who do you need to get closer with, bud? I need to know. That's all we care about right now. We care about people getting closer and nothing else. We need Leone.
I've got this.
Battle map, we got, 41, 34, he needs it. Well, she has a Silver Lance. I think Silver Lance is not really that good, if I remember correctly. A Lamppost Shield. Silver Lance. Was Silver Lance that good? Oh, no, they're all using Silver Lances. Okay, so that's not bad. Okay, wait, that one's pretty good for her. Let me see that again. That looked like a really good one. Boost regular attacks, and then Reckless Power. See, that seems really good, because she does regular attacks a lot. Saw, dude.
Do this thing.
Let's go.
I stand.
No, I can't do it at all. I also used to be able to do Yoshi. Yeah, I am not tubby, Italian, nor made by Japanese people, okay? Last time I and I suck at plumbing. I used to be able to do a perfect Yoshi impression, but if I did it now, I'd immediately voice crack, I guarantee you. Yeah, see, like, even you voice cracked, bro. That was hurt. That gave me internal pain. I think I have internal bleeding now. Every time you say it, it's a stab into my soul.
Between you and your aims.
I hope you fucking fell. I heard that.
We're at a disadvantage. We'll turn the tables lickety-split.
Follow me, host.
For you?
Yeah, let's do this.
Leave it to
Defeat the War Master and their allies to stop them from attacking the Whole Night. Okay.
Now what?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the game's pretty hella loud. I can't hear you.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
I did start blasting. You're right, chat.
None shall surpass me.
None shall surpass the great Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Greatness demands all the rose petals of the world. Yeah, the regular attack. Boost regular attack level 3. They're not ready. This bitch did not just do that. I'm kind of insulted, to be honest with you.
We've gained control.
We did gain control. I can only hope we fucking keep it.
I'm not dying here.
No, I don't think you'd be dying here. You don't really have any reason you would be dying here, actually. Is the thing about it. Is like, if you did die here, it would be pretty nonsensical if you, on my honest answer. Started blasting. I literally don't even know what movie that's from. Like, I've not seen very many movies with Danny DeVito in it. But, like, I always... And the one that usually... What? From a show? Oh, okay. Well, it's like, when I think about Danny DeVito, I hate it, but the thing that usually comes to mind is the fucking, everyone's gonna be mad at me. Just be prepared to be mad at me. The fucking... Oh god, what is it? The shitty Lorax movie? Yeah. So Danny DeVito voiced the Lorax. So when I think of Danny DeVito inside of a movie or something, the thing that comes to mind is the Lorax. And the reason the Lorax comes to mind is because it's so exceptionally fucking terrible that it sits in my head. And it's not even terrible in like the it's badly produced kind of way. It's terrible as in the movie itself, like overall is terrible. Like every single fucking song they do is horrendously fucking dreadful. Yeah, and the goddamn it, like when they sing the Let It Die, like that shit's fucking painful to listen to.
It is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Yeah, let's do this. Hey, it's my turn. We can skip my turn, you know.
Into the fray! You're gonna see a lot of level ups here for the next moment. I want you all to know.
Be lost if I were to die here.
Edgy Gamer finishes one combo. He leveled up, does another combo. A level up, does another combo. Half a level up. Thankfully, I'm not getting very much experience right now.
This looks like a sticky situation. We have to be careful.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I forgot that Hulk could go like Super Saiyan. I did forget about that.
Got it. Whoa.
I claim this land. My apologies.
You claim this land? I mean, what are you, fucking...
We can skip my turn, you know.
What are you, the British Empire? Like, what the hell are you on about? Claiming land.
Let's do this. Hey, it's my turn. We can't let this stronghold fall. Keep my guard.
My turn at last.
Oh, you walked directly into that, you idiots.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Dark ability, pretty good. Could be better. Yeah, the Lorax's music is cringe. It is, like, I like to say that I'm a fucking legendary cringe comedy artist, okay? I want you to know that every time I hear any of my fucking quotes after the fact on stream, it is all so goddamn cringe that it becomes unbearable to listen to. But to say that the Lorax is cringe is so, far removed from... Oh my god. It's Frosted Flakes!
Not a bad way to test my skills.
Don't you talk to me like that, Cheerios. Oh, Jesus. If Fruity Pebbles gets all the way down here, I'm gonna die. Everyone knows I'm a gigantic fan of Fruity Pebbles. I don't want to have to fight Fruity Pebbles.
You thought you could best me.
You thought you could best. The one and only Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
You won't last if this keeps up.
No, you won't last because you're standing next to a fucking demon, dude. You're so dumb. Edgy Gamer, I'm eating mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is pretty fantastic. I highly recommend it. Stop him from eating mac and cheese.
Now it is my turn.
No, I don't think anyone can stop anybody from eating mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is the shit, bro. Super Saiyan, face me if you dare! Oh god, and I'm dying. I'm being a really shitty Super Saiyan. This is what it's like to go even further beyond to the point you start going backwards. I reverted from the... Oh, what is it? Dragon Ball Super all the way back to the beginning. I went from fighting for the sake of my universe to literally just hand-to-hand karate, you know? Pretty crazy.
Your luck's run out. No common warrior can keep up with my blade.
I mean, that is very true.
Honor to fight alongside one such as you, Lord Host.
This is definitely a lot more than base fighting. Dude, why are there so many enemies? Like, it is an absurd amount of enemies at this point. There we go. Thank God. Get them the fuck off. There's so many of them. I'm trying to go down this one pathway, and there's so many enemies that I can't even make it there.
Face me if you dare.
Watch out!
I don't know who I'm critting, but I can only hope it works. Oh, I think I critted the boss, the main person. This way! What about Lucky Charms? Okay, Lucky Charms are pretty good. And if someone disagrees, they're crazy. Aw, shit. I think I fucked up.
Great! We managed to hold out.
I didn't kill the demon, even though I really wanted to. I didn't kill the scary demon monster. That sucks. The host was definitely MVP. He did play extremely well. That's great that I got S rank and everything, but I'm telling you, I didn't get the side mission done, therefore something in the overworld is going to be mad at me because I didn't do it. My guy, scary demon monsters be scary. They are! Wait, did the game actually not require me to do any side missions? Bro, that's wild. Bro, that's wild. What? What? A chest with an ominous aura is buried here. It'll take considerable strength to dig it out. Select a unit with 33 strength. Let's see. Let's see how many people have more than 33 strength. The main character has it. Claude has it. Hilda definitely has it. Fucking Lorenz has it. Raphael somehow does not have it. He is underleveled, but somehow Raphael doesn't. Ignatz can do it. Lysithea, okay, Lysithea and Marianne can't. Leone can do it. Holst can do it. Linhardt can't. Bernadetta barely can't. Okay, Dorothea and Petra can't. Fucking Ash can do it. Even Yuri can do it. Balthus, of course, can do it. You know what? Let's have Balthus do it. It'd be funny. The Scythe of Sariel. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Bunch of building material forest burned down during battle. You met a scholar who's conducting research in a remote location. They opt to share some of the crops they're researching. I'm not sure of the health benefits yet. Why don't you take one and find out? Spirit dust. That's probably magic, I'm sure. Brawler, who is mid-training, has sat down to focus his mind. You're a restless bunch. Sit down and learn some meditation. Combat art level for gauntlets. I will do Balthus. Two knights are enjoying some tea together. They seem to want some sort of toy. Something. What? I want to ponder... What they want? So, some sort of toy. Okay, I read that right. I was confused. I want to provide something over a cup of tea. If you provide me with a suitable item, I'll be sure to thank you with a reward. Board game. Nah, I'm not too worried about it. I'll think on it. I will think on it. They need to put you in a Fire Emblem game, my guy. You got Fruity Pebbles? Nah, I got gay boulders. You know what? Awesome, bro. That is some hella good wordplay. Genuinely genuinely good. I like that.
Supplies are the
I like that.
lifeblood
I like
of
that
any
a
army.
lot, actually. That is fantastic.
Everything has
You
its
know what?
use.
I'm gonna text that to my somebody I know real quick, because I know they'll fucking find that hilarious as shit. I was streaming and someone said no to Fruity Pebbles, but yes to gay boulders. I just can't. I just can't. It's fantastic. Made my entire day right there.
Hey there. Come here.
There's been a stalemate in the Western Front for quite some time, but it's not hard to imagine the kingdom getting overwhelmed there. The people in the Western region will fight to the death if the kingdom is ever in danger. But the lords there don't get along, and there's plenty of bad blood between the Western Church and the Central Church, too. I'm sure morale will only grow with the King of Fargus and Aryan Road, but I doubt there would ever be enough to send the Imperial Army running on its own. Yeah, hopefully the Empire doesn't try to burn... You know, I like how the Empire, since they're here to kill the Church, they're just relentlessly attacking the kingdom because they can. Like, they're just being assholes for basically no reason. I think that's just horrible.
Let me know if I may be of further.
Well, any result's a good result.
New support conversations are available. Well, let's see. We've got Ignatz and... Oh, Claude. Let's see Claude try to talk to Ignatz and Ignatz not be able to talk. I'm glad the stupid shit I say can make someone's day.
What are you up to?
What are you doing, Ignatz? Other than sitting here complaining about how you've accidentally painted a picture again.
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery.
We're in the middle of a camp.
I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty.
We're in the middle of a camp full of people.
Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again.
Go on.
My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
There's no tree around here for miles. It's all grass. Excuse me?
That does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Oh, God. Why do we have to talk to Ignatz? He just bitches about not being able to paint, and then when he paints, he gets mad about it. I need him to shut up.
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
How did you know about my secret want to learn to paint?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability both in and outside of Leicester's borders. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole alliance was in complete chaos when Shahid attacked.
That is very correct.
But that's exactly why I founded the Federation, so we could overcome whatever strife came our way.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
It's only exactly what you want to do. Too bad. You know, he's literally offering what you want.
Of course, I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
He did it, everybody. He drew the conclusion from A to B. He took 3 steps forward and promptly landed on his face for being such a dumbass and taking this long to walk there.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
Fucking asshole. Asshole. You heard me. Fucking just cannot believe it. I love it when Claude talks. He's just such an idiot. Such an idiot. Okay. We got Lysithea and Hilda. The amount of sass in this one room is going to be unbelievable. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Lysithea. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
It's my Hilda. It's my 14th break time today. Like I just.
All right. Yes. Okay. Hit me with your best gossip.
The juicy gossip, please. I needs to know.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle.
I don't know if you'd call that gossip.
Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
I feel like this is not the gossip she wants to hear.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece. He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
I will say this, just because someone's a great warrior does not mean that they're a great decision maker. That's my only thoughts on this entire statement.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
He's like 50. He doesn't have even a girlfriend yet. Hilda's over here. My older brother is such a warrior, but also a fucking turbo virgin.
Perhaps he'd
like,
have time
yikes.
to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm sure someone will just end up married to him at some point.
What about you, Lysithea? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone?
Ooh.
Involved? No.
No.
I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Okay. Guys, everybody, if you're talking to a girl and you hear that no right there,
Involved? No.
that is, I will let you know right now, that no means you've lost. You pack up everything, you stop trying, you go home, you cry, watch a sad anime, and you play some more video games, alright? That no right there is the no that you hear. I mean, there is no hidden message, there is no excess anything. No, that no literally equals no. You just go. There's no winning, there's no second anything. You just leave. You drop the ball, can't pick it up. It's over.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Leave it to Edgy Gamer to always be fighting with his hair, regardless of how much he streams. So annoying.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever.
Literally, I don't have to do anything for the rest of my life, and it's fucking wonderful.
And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
This is so wholesome.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
I'm sure that Hilda is the best wingman alive.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
I'm not following either.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
are you doing, Hilda?
What if this was animated? I really don't know what's happening.
You're such a hard worker, Lysithea. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you.
I assume she hugged her?
And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
You're treating me like a child.
That's exactly what she's doing.
But I suppose I could get used to it.
Oh, God.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
Oh, my God. Baba Booey, bro, what the dog doing? Ayo, the pizza here. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go and play Skyward Sword. Bye, losers. Say hi to Zelda for me. Zelda from Skyward Sword is so adorable. Calling Lysithea adorable. Yeah, Zelda from Skyward Sword, genuinely, like, adorable scale. She, like, breaks it.
Excellent.
Rejoice, Shez, for my brother has come to our aid. My dear brother over here told me this was to be your final battle, so I came running. I even spoke to the king directly about it this time, though I may have massaged the truth a little. You know, Elmira in general has sworn to aid us in a battle that will change the fate of Fodlan. Isn't this a perfect picture of the future His Majesty wants to create? How, once this war is done, I'll get you over to Elmira next. Alright, I don't know what we're going on about, but okay.
Listen up.
I understand that we gotta get Rhea out of the picture. But do we really have to kill her? Maybe she'll just give up and back down on her own.
Let's see.
She might, and if we were to go somewhere far away, if she were to go somewhere far away, never made contact with anyone else ever again. Jesus. That could reduce her influence, which is the main issue. She could go someplace like the village I'm from. That might do the trick. I mean, I literally have no idea. I can't remember enough about Hoppy to know if that would work too well. Let's see here. I think we already watched 2, so let's go ahead. We need to build up more like support with people, so let's go ahead and see if there's support with any other characters that we really, really want to increase. So Claude is already maxed out with anybody that he's gonna max out with, I believe. Yep. Hilda as well. Hilda's already maxed out. Well, we need Leonie to get closer with, Hilda needs to get closer with Holst and Linhart, I believe. So that should be interesting. Lorenz needs to get closer with Leonie. So I think Lorenz and Leonie, we'll do that. Let's go over here. Hot blonde elf. Oh yeah, I've literally just, that's pretty much her like character identity in every single game. That's pretty much her character identity inside of, what was it? Wait, Leonie doesn't want to care for the horses? Really? Huh. Also, does Leonie want to do anything then? I guess not. Manage the pantry.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so I can't do that. I guess I could do Hilda and Holst together. That'd be great.
Care to make yourself
I
useful?
think. Do they have any things they do together? Holst and Hilda. And no. We can do Hilda and Dorothea, I guess, then. There we go. Might as well. There's no reason not to. Your type of lady. See, I think blonde hair can look really cute.
Let's get it done.
But I've never been the one to be like, blonde hair is like perfection. Even though the game apparently agrees with you.
We all
We're
must
talking
do
about
our
blonde
fair
hair and the
share
game
to
just
make
popped
yourself-
up.
We all must
Perfect!
do our fair share to make yourself useful.
But I can definitely I can kind of understand it, just not to the degree that
We
like
all
most
must do
people
our
would
fair
say.
share.
Like, I can't tell you how many times I've had like pictures of my hair when it's blonde, and then everyone would be like, "Oh my god, that's genuinely perfect." And I can't quite agree nor understand like where they're coming from. I'm like, bro, that's weird. Like that's
Care to make yourself useful?
like, I think it looks nice, but that's pretty much as far as that goes. Yeah, Shamir and Hoppy do not really come closer
We
together
all
very
must do
much
our
off of
fair share.
these. So
Care
I'll
to
just
make
go ahead and
yourself
do a
useful?
volunteer anyways. Hoppy fucking hates it. What is this? Maintaining equipment? Okay, that's lovely that she hates both of those. Maybe the pantry. There we go. Shamir doesn't hate it. That's always good when they don't both absolutely hate it.
We all must do our fair share.
Let's go up here and talk to these people. The fact that I've not talked to everybody and all this other shit.
Can I help you?
My own problems won't just disappear once the war is over. Nonetheless, I won't get anywhere if we don't win. So I want to make sure we get through
I'll
this.
take care of this.
Don't you feel the same? Let's put everything we have into this battle so we don't have any regrets. I mean, that's true. I hope I don't have any regrets. You know, what are your thoughts, Arvel? We have nothing more to fear, Shez. No matter who or what you face, you'll be able to save this world. Now let's be off. We shall fight till the bitter end. Okay, well, he sure sounds excited.
Hey, over here.
Hey, Commander. Word is that the war's almost over. Is that true? Once it's all done and dusted, I'm going to start new life outside of Deirdre. You should think about what's next for you, too. If you haven't already, you can't be a mercenary with no battles to fight. Oh, no. He's telling me the truth. My small mercenary brain can't handle the truth. Members of those who slither in the dark have been spotted in the kingdom and are almost certainly plotting something dangerous. Hunt them down and defeat them. Yeah, I think it's genetic. My mother was a blonde and my dad was a ginger, so I just see blonde hair as more attractive. Well, there's a... You know, it's been a while since I've, like, talked about this on stream, but there's a lot of reasoning for, like, people to be attracted to the things they're attracted to. There was, like, that really, like, old, outdated study that says that you're attracted to whatever your mother had. Now, I don't believe that in the slightest, because I can tell you right now, I'm either one hell of an exception, and so is any other guy I've ever seen, or... I just, like I said, that could be the like, I could have met only exceptions, but most individuals I've ever seen do not, like, get attracted to anything similar to their mother at all. That's besides the point. Other than that statement, from everything I've learned either in class or etc., I've always noticed that, okay, let me go ahead and put Hilda and Holst down. Hilda, and we need to get Holst on here.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Everything I've ever seen would always be pretty much anything that you kind of got, like, exposed to while you were, like, younger, pretty much. So whatever you saw while at a younger age, that would pretty much influence whatever you found attractive as you went. Right?
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
So, and I mean, that's not the end-all statement, by the way, either. Like, the, like, that's not, like, a guaranteed statement, either. Like, I want to give an example. Pretty much from what I understand from the psychology classes and stuff I took, don't let the Dark Knight and their allies reach essential year. Okay.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now is our chance. I'm here.
Expect. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can.
Okay, we need to split up and get this shit over with.
We can skip pay. It's my turn.
Come on, Trickster. You're not ready. You are going to be comboed to hell and back. To be very true, my first major crush as a kid was a blonde. Yeah, man. Well, I'm just saying, like, that's definitely something I have yet to see. But like for me, like, it's not the worst theory out there, but in my opinion, it's a really kind of almost it's a very gross mentality to have, in my opinion, because, like, I don't know. The emotional development years. So yeah, so here, I'll actually, once I get this plan kind of taken underway, don't let the Dark Knight and their allies reach Central Pier. Search the strongholds for the missing ally. Okay.
Our time has finally come.
So, pretty much what I understand, from about the age of 8 all the way to, like, 19 and 20, those are usually, like, little, like, areas where you're kind of developing and also kind of finding out what you think is attractive. And that's why I say there's, like, a baseline, and it can kind of change from there.
Got it. Whoa, I should
So, The Grimoire left the battlefield. All right. So, like, for me, I'll you know what? Jesus, this game is always so difficult to talk while you play. But yeah, pretty much like anything you see, whether it be from TV or in person or in video games, etc. Like that basically ends up to be part of the reason on why you find certain things attractive. And and before anyone takes this out of context and says like that's why people are gay or whatever, no, that's not at all what I mean. I mean entirely like what you physically find attractive rather than like what partner you find the most suitable. So like you know, oh, you know what? Okay, so this conversation point might make some people a little uncomfortable, but and just to go ahead and get rid of the possibility of someone stating it towards me. It's like how people say when they're a furry, how they have their like furry awakening or whatever. It's like that. It's something they had seen in their life that had basically helped them see something that they kind of underlying found attractive, if that makes any sense. So, like, I heard some people say, like, they watch certain movies or whatever, and they're like, you know what? Holy shit, that's really attractive. And, you know, that's something that some people do. And so, like, as you watch these movies and you see stuff in person and you have your own experiences, you get exposed to different things, and those different things add to the overall, like, attraction of what you look at. And so, like, for your example with blondes, maybe you saw blondes a lot when you were younger, and, like, you saw blondes a lot depicted as being attractive while you were younger, therefore your brain was like, oh, you know what? This is what is attractive, therefore this is what I should look for. Like, it sounds really, like, overly simple per se, but, like, it's just simple exposure, basically. You see something, your brain sees it as good, therefore you continue to believe it as good. After the fact as well. Have I killed 500 enemies? I have not. Is this man running away from me? Seriously? Get out of here! You will not run away from me! Like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, kill him with the Holy Knight. Kill him with Holy Knight, Leone. No one can stop Holy Knight, Leone. Bro! Comboed the fucking Lorenz special. And main mission done. Thank you.
Challenge me again after you've honed your
What'd you say, Dylan? Well, so, okay. Now that I'm not in the middle of the battle, I'm like having a hard time trying to think. Dude, this game is so hard to talk while you're playing. But yeah, so, like I said, so you probably got exposed to a lot of, you know, blonde people displayed as attractive amidst your, like earlier years. And you know what? I can kind of attest to that because, now that I'm not, like I said, now that I'm not fucking doing this, I'll give you guys some pretty good examples. Like I said, the furry thing. Some people have their, like, furry awakening or whatever. Like, literally from movies. And since I didn't have those movies in my childhood, my brain's like, weird, but do what you do. What? Bro, if you get your furry awakening from Shark Tale, you are not human. You were made in a fucking lab, okay? No. You were found in a fucking field. you were not born. You were born in a test tube to be the most cursed human being alive, okay? That shit's, no. Absolutely not. But yeah, so like me, a great example. Everyone always likes to say, edgy gamer, you're always looking for very dominant, confident women. You're over here reading, don't toy with Miss Nagatoto. Toto. Yeah. Toto from fucking, yeah, Toto. No, don't toy with Miss Nagatoto. And, Lightning from Final Fantasy. Or, you know, like I said, Lilith's really strong, deep voice in Borderlands was kind of hot. Rim from ReZero. Her really confident, but also very, like almost backfiring personality traits. That is something I think is really nice. Like or like it's just the confident while also very strong personality traits, while also still seeming extremely feminine and really pretty. And it's like it's more or less literally what I was exposed to, because basically when I or also with like what I like how I look, for example. When I was younger and I got to see Lightning in Final Fantasy, I got to see a character that was really slender, really confident, and maybe a little aggressive, and a little dominant as well, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what I got exposed to. And the game basically displayed Lightning as extremely beautiful and extremely, like, positive lighting. Therefore, Edgy Gamer's little, like, middle school edgy brain was like, holy shit, this is peak. This is peak waifu material. And, you know, it's kind of went along that same... That was like the base, and it's went out from there, you know? Like, it started with, like, seeing characters like Lightning. I'm trying to give another example other than just Lightning. I know Lightning was a very base character. A very based character. What's another character I want to give an example of? I played Legend of Zelda quite a bit as well, but Zelda was never really kind of implemented too much into it. Oh, you know what? Great example, and Zelda. I actually have the manga. The manga that I read during middle school that like showed Zelda as a character, it would show Zelda as very confident and very independent, building on to that same ideology of like Lightning. Then when I played Final Fantasy 15, it showed Aranea, another one. Aranea is not very impactful to me, but I'm just giving like other examples of similar character traits that I witnessed while becoming older and then, like, you know, playing games and seeing stuff. Like, that's... when I was younger, I was exposed to a lot of slender, confident, dominant women, so my brain associated that with this is good. So that's why you guys get the reaction of, like, when I play this game, I'm like, God damn, look at Shamir! You know, like, that's why. Or, like, even people that seem damn near insane because they have the confidence and everything, they give off the same, like, vibe of my brain, like, associates as good, is why I like people that are a little bit even further gone. Like, Constance. She's really confident, but kind of insane. Like, that's... But in my brain, it doesn't fully see it as, like, a really, really bad thing, because she still has the baseline of what my brain sees as good. You know? Or, like I said, with Leonie. Leonie, I don't really like tomboys that much, but her confidence... Or Hilda's confidence, like, it's just... Or Lysithea. Lysithea's confidence. It's just all of them. All, like, the confidence is, in my brain, seen as a good thing. While I know a lot of guys that usually like being, like, a protectorary, you know, like, I want to be able to help somebody kind of personality. That's all fine, but that's definitely, like, a difference of what we saw. And then you also have the difference between, like, outliers and then the baseline as well. Once the central church is gone, the eastern half of Fargus will be without a clear governing church. I could see the western church trying to take it under their influence, but the archbishop's followers would never accept that, nor would they submit to the southern church without protestation. Perhaps in the eastern church, or I suppose it's possible that the northern church could spring up from the ashes of all this. That is true. That could be. There are different moments in a young person's life where you decide you want to be close to certain people in your environment as well. Everyone is attracted to the educated, fit person as well most of the time. People like a clean, acne-free face. People are attracted to confident people overall. Oh, exactly. I'm just saying, like, as far as personality traits are concerned. Like, personality traits also including, like... Confident is not really the best way to put it, but, like, I'm just saying in general. Like, I don't know. I wish I had I was a little bit better at words and was, like, had it more, like, a better way of explaining it. I can't even think of the word for what I'm trying to say right this second. But yeah, it's pretty much just what people are exposed to and what their brain tends to latch onto as good and or bad. My father was running around like a chicken with his head cut off. I know it wasn't appropriate, but I couldn't help but laugh. But I'm glad he survived. No matter how much I hate him, he's still my father. That's... I mean, that is a nice way to look at it, I guess. If His Majesty had to choose between sacrificing the Central Church to the people of Fargus, he'd sacrifice the Church, even if everyone in the kingdom hated him for it. But if that happens, then I'm sure he'll... I don't know what I can do. I just don't know what I can do.
What do you think?
Why not try talking to Claude? I'm sure he'd understand how you feel.
I don't think so.
I'm a former enemy. I don't have the right to. No, this is too important to let that get in the way. Thanks, Shez. I think I'll talk to Claude. I want to help how I can repay the debt I owe him. Okay. Whatever you say. But yeah, I would just like, I can definitely say that what I find attractive is definitely an outlier, but I also didn't have, like, the very exposed to other people kind of lifestyle. Like, I don't know.
Let's think about that.
This battle will surely mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. I would say everyone likes confidence, but I think there's a different, like... Confidence is a very overarching term. It's like saying you like rock music. So I want to say confident. Actually, you know what? Here you go. Women that are not afraid to take charge. So, like... I don't know. In the terms of this game, like I said, in the terms of this game, let me just go in here and point out a character and go very much off of that singular character. Let's do Constance. Let's just go ahead and do something, because I really enjoy Constance's personality. Even though Constance is like makes her failures and she's super confident about it, she's super willing to take charge. She's ambitious. She's excitable. She wants to get things done. She wants to be productive. She wants, like, you know, while some people can be confident, like, some people can be very confident, like, Bernadetta's not confident at all. That'd be a terrible example. Or Hilda. I don't really like Hilda's personality near as much as Constance, because Hilda, she's confident, but she's also, like, you know, not nearly as motivated. She's not very ambitious. She doesn't like to do a lot. She doesn't like to take charge of anything. She'd rather someone help her rather than be a helper. That's probably a better way of putting it instead of just confident. Confident is definitely accurate, but
keep up the good work.
That's definitely the way that I mean it. Edelgard and Dimitri are going to end up at each other's throats sooner or later. I want us to take down the Central Church before they get to that point. I fully believe they will end the war.
One step at a time.
That will end the war. But even if it doesn't, I'll take those pig-headed fools to task myself and drag them into a new age. Oh, hell yeah. There we go, Claude. That's the way to look at it, my man. Yeah, now that I'm done kind of rambling about all that, let's go listen to more Claude. Listen to Claude talk to Marianne. BRB. No problem. See you when you get back at Nice Gaming.
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Bruh.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
For what?
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it.
You seem very upset.
Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
I'm hella nosy.
Sure. Here.
Man, can I just look at your personal fucking belongings?
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
No way.
Yep, I'm human too, you know.
I do have a soul.
Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
Mm-hmm. And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
I actually have now that I was sitting there listening to that, it actually made me think of another thing that I'll probably talk about in a second as well. I'm probably gonna watch one more little video, and then we'll probably go on to the next battle.
What did you need?
Or I'll talk about it during the next battle. The Federation army took out Thunder Catherine, right? She was one of the Holy Knights of Saros. This is just a rumor, but I heard she was a Count Karen's daughter from the kingdom. If that's true, House Karen might hold a grudge against us. No, I can almost guarantee they hold a grudge. They probably want us dead, I'm sure.
Did you need something?
We could end up facing off against the Archbishop's assistant Seth in the next battle. He helped me out a lot during my days at the Officers Academy. He comes off all stern and scary, but he can be really nice. I truly hope he survives the coming battle. I do too. I hope literally only Rhea dies.
Who are you?
I don't think Lady Rhea and Knights will go to Ferdiad. I get the feeling they'll want to fight on the Huh? Why do you think that? They'd be at a disadvantage in the enclosed space with no reinforcements, and there's another reason too. Saint Saros vanquished Nemesis, the King of Liberation, on the Peltian Plains long ago. If they restage that battle, the Central Church can once again display their authority to all of Fodlan. That's what I imagine Lady Rhea is thinking, at least. But it's only a guess. I would also prefer to fight on the plains, if possible. I don't want any towns to get drawn into our battle. Aw, look at our girl Marianne, thinking of the greater good, as she should be. I've already put many former comrades back into the dirt, but I'll probably kill far more in the coming battle. I can almost hear her screaming at me about it, with good intentions mind.
Let's do this.
I want to stop giving people reasons to yell at me. Let's make this the last time, Shez. Okay.
Thoughts?
Have you heard about the town hidden under Garrick Mach? It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go. I used to live there myself, so I went to check on how things were now, but it hasn't changed a bit. It was just as peaceful as ever, despite the war raging above. Maybe once this whole thing's over, people can finally come out and live in the sun again. Okay. To battle, men! The Contact the Battalion Guild is here. I can introduce you to some incredibly strong fighters. They aren't interested in taking any of your money. Woodland Archers. The Knights of Saros are gathering troops in Brinia's territory. Defeat them to remove the threat of attack from the rear. You can only take male units into battle. Okay. A grave threat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a grave threat, chat. Will we be able to deal with this? I don't know. Oh, we're just battling monsters. Okay. Hilda. She needs to get closer with Holston Leone. Let's do Holston Leone, and then we'll do, Holston Hilda, and then we'll do
Me?
Hoppy and, Hoppy and Shamir.
Let's clean up.
There we go. I'm sure this won't go terrible.
I'll just watch.
I'm sure this is bound to
guess I can
just
put in a
fall
little
into
work.
pieces immediately.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Follow me, host. Yeah, let's do this. Don't stand back.
The defeat the altered golem. We might need to.
Why not?
Actually, now that I think about it.
They'll never know what hit him.
You know, I just realized we don't really do any dark damage, so my ability or whatever is completely pointless. I didn't realize that she had fucking Lysithia's ability for some reason.
Yeah, alright. Come on!
We're not losing to anyone!
You're not losing to anyone? That's literally what you're doing right now, my guy. You were losing to somebody. You're a dumbass. Oh my god, it healed its HP! Bruh, I fucking wish I could just destroy him without having to worry about this bullshit! God, dude, Grimoires are so slow. Okay, does everyone have to attack me? Fuck off, please? Thank you. Like, I don't know who decided that everybody on the battlefield is gonna come attack Hoppy, but I don't appreciate it.
That's nice.
I mean, that was nice. That was alright. Could have been better.
Nice try.
Come on!
Do it. On my mark.
My reaction exactly. Just, why are they all attacking me?
Alright, let's go for it.
Let's go for it. Just summon a demon, bro.
This is the worst.
I wouldn't call it the worst. It's just not the best.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Come on! I don't want to die yet.
Got him! Stand back! My maximum dexterity stat will KO him. Holy shit, it did. Oh my god. I didn't think that would work. I was so impressed I took a picture, apparently. I don't know why I took a picture, but I did!
Hate me all you want. They'll never know what hit him. Hate me all you want.
Hate me all you want. They'll never know what hit them. Just keep repeating it until they end up dying. I'm sure they'll just be pissed. The robot only wanted a hug, you monster! Bro, that robot wanted my fucking soul, okay? Don't you lie to me. Don't lie to me or anyone else in chat, okay? You know that for a fact.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
Listen, they'll never know what hit him. Let's move.
Ugh. I love how just pissed she sounds. She sounds so fed up. Also, evil tornadoes are the best tornadoes, don't you know? I love a sentient tornado that can just run in and destroy them.
My turn?
No, I don't want to switch. I want to get off the horse.
Mind if I cut in?
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. So, I really wish she would summon other monsters, but you know what summoning these monsters makes me think of? It makes me think of that one weapon inside of Hyrule Warriors, the summoning gate, where you summon all the different, where you summon the different bosses of the game to do attacks. Like, that's just one of the coolest ideas for a, like, an actual weapon in the game. And as far as I understand, this is, like, entirely a, like, unique weapon for a unique character of that game. And I really gotta commend the people on Hyrule Warriors for making that a thing. Like, that's just, it's always, like, things like that that are always really impressive in video games, when it's entirely a unique idea, and it just happens. I mean, it's not, like, completely out of this world, but it's cool enough to make it interesting. I'll be right back. chat? After that one mission on Fire Emblem Cindered Shadows, I agree completely. They wanted your soul. Dude, yes.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, I believe, aren't you talking about the fucking, what was it? Oh, wait, what? Cindered Shadows. What is Cindered Shadows from? I can't remember. That's one of the different routes, isn't it? I could have sworn that's one of the routes. Yeah, dude, fuck Cindered Shadows, okay? All of that was absolutely fucking terrible. Oh, memories. I've been rewatching my playthrough of the DLC, and dude, I just got done with the beginning part where I had to sit there and deal with how annoying everybody was. That shit was impossible. Hate it. It's too much to deal with. Lorenz, do you need closer with any of the guys? Nope, we need closer with Leonie, and I don't think being a tomboy is gonna cut it. Raphael does need to get closer with Ignatz, so I could do that. We can do Raphael and Ignatz, and then we can do, Holst and nobody. Okay, Holst does not need to get closer with any of the guys. Lorenz doesn't need to get closer with any of the guys either, I don't think. Okay, then yeah, we'll, were the two people I said just a moment ago? Chez, Ignatz, Raphael.
Muscles will see me through.
Let's just do Linhardt for the fuck of it. Why not? Oh shit, you can press Y and look at all their stats. I actually forgot you could do that. That's actually really nice. I forgot you could do that. Yeah, change their class. I don't want him to be a Fortress Knight. I want him to be a War Master. I'll worry about all their different abilities and everything as we go through, but for now, we're just gonna go ahead and do this mission.
Starts now.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, dude, I hated it. Hated it. Literally soiled it, yes, Dylan. Exactly what you just said.
Not a problem. All right. Here I go.
All right, he's gonna go seize the place by his damn self. I believe in him.
If my assistance is needed.
I think this will go well.
What a pain.
Oh, you're right. He's still a dark bishop. I've literally once again still like not played as any dark bishops yet. I mean, that's pretty cool. What's their Y ability? Oh, it's just standing here menacingly.
Charge and attack.
I mean, I guess that's pretty cool. Then you have Excalibur, which is pretty fucking dope. Which is one of those spells that I've basically hardly used in the game. Did I just do Dark Spikes as a fucking base combo? I can appreciate it. I can respect it. I wonder what made them decide to go with Dark Bishop as the ultimate, like, mage for the guys. Because that seems like Dark Bishop was like a bad guy, was like a bad thing to me. Like, if you were Dark Bishop, you were using dark powers that were considered not very good. Like, definitely not the good guy thing.
Oh, if I might.
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, here I go. Ignatz, you coming?
Of course I am. Keep your eyes on me. Take a breather.
Okay. You know, yeah, let me just... Let's sit here and let the Wyvern Rider just block all my attacks, you know. That seems reasonable. You know, I mean, honestly, every enemy should be able to block all my attacks because I'm wildly flailing at them while dual-wielding. Do you think there's any fucking strategy to any of this nonsense I'm doing? Absolutely not. Out of the way! This is the wrong direction! Man, I love going the wrong direction. It really gets me to where I'm going at light speed. Do I even... Okay, I was gonna say, do I even actually hit them here? Yep, and the kill counter and the hit counter just gonna start going up now. So fantastic. There's more enemies. Dark spikes. I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure this won't randomly backfire in my face. God damn. His special ability is literally a fucking ultimate ability. Which is another just insane part of this game, might I add. Sees all the strongholds without losing any allied strongholds? That seems like a pretty reasonable request. Like, out of all the requests we've gotten so far on all the missions, I think that's probably one of the more reasonable ones. I feel like a lot of times we'll get in here, sometimes we'll ask for some really dumb shit. It'll be like, run through a minefield while blindfolded and don't step on any mines the entire way through. Like, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. That seems incredibly doable.
I guess it's now or never.
Thank the goddess there's a mini-map or else we'd be lost in the maze forever. Dude, right? Could you imagine trying to sit here, trying to do anything without a mini-map? Like, if I sat here and played this game without a mini-map, I would be completely confused. I don't know if anyone can tell, but a lot of the time when I'm playing this game, I am absolutely staring at the mini-map, like, most of the time.
This is just the beginning.
My muscles are screaming that you're the best.
Poor grappler, he's dead.
I'll take your spot. Must keep my guard up.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Flame whirl kick. Okay, that's badass. That's badass. He just spawned a fire tornado, which is debatably better and worse than a Sharknado. Okay, chat, I gotta ask, what would everyone's plan be if a IRL Sharknado appeared? What is your immediate plan of action? Where do you choose to hide, or what do you choose to defend yourself with? I need to know.
So long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory.
I need to know everyone's plans so I know who to accept into my Legion of Warriors to fight said Sharknado. Because you know, you need to know how to defend from really shitty movies. in the true dystopian future that we are part of right now, that will eventually happen. It's only a matter of time. I haven't seen Sharknado, lol. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's pretty bad. It's so dumb. The CGI is literally like Berserk 2016.
I think this will
kind
go
of
well.
like CGI. I've not even seen Berserk 2016, and I can tell you right now, they're both pretty debatable. Like, each one is pretty debatably like the same level of impressive. And he's done. I love mashing the Y button and B button until my enemy falls over. That's usually the best way to spend your time. Fierce Iron Fist! Come on, break it! No! How is your defense not broken? I've been punching your ass for like 2 minutes. I have so little time to do this. Oh my god.
Not a problem.
Yeah, me and Ignatz better figure this shit out quick. Thunderbolt, please work.
This stronghold will fall.
I sure hope it does. We do not have a lot of time to get S rank. Like, I'm telling you right now, this monster right here is probably going to outlast, like, way more than the time limit, like, that I have allotted.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Okay, take him out. It's the combo. It's the commoner combo. It's the double C.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. It was covered up by the giant monster that you just hit.
Let me paint you a picture.
Oh god, I didn't kill him.
It's my turn.
Drive them straight into their graves.
All right, here I go.
Okay, how about we go like
Take a breather.
Jesus, dude. You know, we're not S ranking this, and I'm just gonna live with that fact because there's no way I'm beating it in 2 seconds. What if I just Thanos snapped the entire map away? Wouldn't that be amazing? I think I could probably do it. I don't know, chat. What are the odds? Give me the. How are the odds looking? Can I do it? Do you guys believe in me?
You know, perhaps I really am curious about your power.
Maybe I am curious about your power. You're kind of destroying everything.
We're in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Alright, here I go.
Keep your eyes on me.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Take him out. Do the damage. God, I just don't do any damage, dude.
Resistance is futile.
Wait, tornado shot. Oh my god. Wait, is this it? Is this enough? Yes!
I handled it well.
I forgot I had a tornado shot. Oh my god, that just made it doable. I totally thought we couldn't kill the beast because I thought we had lost all ability to even slightly understand what was happening.
We did it. We did.
No, we did do it. You're right. And I'm unbelievably fucking shocked that we actually did it. What's happening? Escort the scout to the mountain. How about the scout take his own fucking path and stop bothering me for his own desires? Maybe I don't fucking give a shit about what he does.
I want to.
The all-demon beast is an S-rank killer? Dude, he absolutely is. He murdered my S-rank. I spent the entire mission killing him. Like, it kind of sucks, I'll be honest with you.
My turn.
Looks like
Dark spikes.
tough fight on your hands.
So dumb. If I ever play a game, this fucking says, oh yeah, by the way, teleporting. I feel like I'm playing a fucking... Holy shit. Oh my god. It's Sedith?
Stay out of my way.
I plan to. I plan to.
Approach this methodically.
Oh, these Great Knights are so fucked. Shez defeated the Great Knight. No, Shez defeated the entire army, okay? He did Dark Spikes, which is one of those powerful things you can do in the game.
Bring it down quickly.
Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
No, you're not bleeding all over the place. You're already dead. There's no longer any bleeding to worry about. The blood has already left your body. Okay, don't worry. You can just move on. Okay, Sedith, I apologize, but you're dead.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
Well, you better figure out how you're gonna live it down, Sedith, because it's exactly what's happening.
You're not going to collapse from overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
You're a bit worried? Guess what? I'm not. I am indeed not worried because tornadoes defeat dragons very efficiently. Sorry, Sedith. Feels bad.
We won.
Feels bad, and I'm not very sad. Yeah, the freaking alt monster demon looking fucks. Kinda like just it wasn't too bad to kill, but extremely time consuming. Oh lord, we're already 2.5 hours in. Like I said, this might be a long stream. I don't know. It says it's the final chapter, so we're getting there. We're getting close to the ending. We have 2 more battles, and then we're gonna be there.
Right.
I'll defeat you. Okay, he got random weapons. Raise their speed. Fuck it. Why not?
Indeed.
Random materials. I appreciate it. I'll just use that when we get back to the base. Monstrous strength ring. That'd be pretty funny. We'll just give that to Hilda. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back. Like your howdy. Welcome in, 6-foot slug. You just came in at perfect time for us to watch some supports, or sorry, conversations as this game calls it. We've already talked to everyone here, so we don't have to worry about that. We're going to go ahead and collect all the supplies from here.
Everything has its use.
Let me see if I can buff any of the weapons at all.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash effects. What do we got here? We got Thunderbrand.
Is this it?
Relentless Barrage. Alright. Heroes are attuned to the crest of Karen allows the matching crest bearer to use strike when wielding it. Reduces the cooldown of combat arts. Okay. I think that makes sense. What do we got here? Reduces magic cooldown. What does this even use? Oh, the crest of Karen. Who uses the crest of Karen? That's actually a good question. I don't remember who has the crest of Karen. I think Lysithia have it? Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. We'll give it to her then. What do I do? No, not facility. Lysithia, there we go. So her Exorcist Tome has been kind of destroying everything of late. With her 130 Resistance Breaker, but instead we're going to go ahead and do the Relentless Magic instead. I feel like that would go a long way. But just so she feels at home,
Need something?
we're going to upgrade it, okay? Just so she feels, you know, just as important. I'm going to make sure that she is seen as such.
Is this it?
How to upgrade the Sword of Zoltan. Let's see here. We got 5, okay. Yeah, just boost that shit all the way to the ceiling. Make everything as powerful as it possibly can be. Make it do more damage than the game should ever allow. 228. Keep it going. Don't stop now. Bow of Zoltan. Nah. We got some fist weapons in here that would be really good. Vajramushti or whatever. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, all that's out the way. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Whatever. I'm going to watch the support, and then I'll worry about what I'm missing later. Let's watch Marianne and Hilda. I need something wholesome. You arrive exactly when you're needed? Yes!
Marianne?
Just like a true wizard.
Marianne!
6-foot slug is a true wizard, making Gandalf proud.
There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, Praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Oh my god.
Okay, stop. Seriously?
Like, girl, chill out.
You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
Your overpowered ice magic is genuinely unreal.
I suppose so.
God damn it. There we go. My hair feels a little bit better now. Oh, I felt like it was arguing with me too much. Okay. Moving on.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Because you have no reason for her to be mean back. It's Hilda has no incentive to be rude to you, and she has plenty of incentive to be nice to you. Like, I don't understand.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, exactly, my response. What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends, yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
That takes me back. Poor Judith.
God damn it, she's dead. Let her stay dead.
Hers was a great loss indeed.
Anyway, did I really cover for you back then? I honestly don't even remember.
Hilda gets herself into situations on a daily basis. I doubt she even knows slightly of what you're talking about.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier.
She's literally the team healer. She makes everyone's lives easier.
So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely. You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it, and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside.
So wholesome.
You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Marianne has one fucked thought process, man. It's terrible. Okay, let's watch Constance and Hoppy. Let's watch Crazy talk to Doubtful. And they're such good roommates. Aren't they, though? This is, like, interesting music. Alright. I dig it.
Coco, I'm not gonna make it.
Happy? What in the world do you mean? You look rather unsteady all of a sudden.
I'm so sleepy. Why not just end my suffering now?
Can you not pull yourself together? You were the one who volunteered for guard duty in the first place.
I know, but whenever it's just the two of us like this, it reminds me of how things used to be. And then I get all nostalgic and sleepy. Usually I'd be in bed right now, you know?
Well, I cannot deny feeling a little nostalgic myself.
I can't believe we're still together after everything that's happened. We had to stick with the church for a while. And then we were lucky enough to be taken in by the Federation.
Yeah, you guys would have died if I had not done that.
Wild, right? I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like we're best friends or something.
Oh my god. Oh, it's almost like we're really good friends, and that's super weird that we don't hate each other, right? Isn't that crazy?
Have you already forgotten what you once told me?
Apparently so.
You said that you would be so utterly lonesome without me to keep you company, that it would only be a matter of time before you began to sigh. It was necessary that I stay with you in order to avert certain disaster. I had no choice in the matter. You see?
It was an obligation. Not.
Did I really say all that?
It's not that I want to be here, it's that I have to be here.
You did indeed. It was the very day we left Abyss, if memory serves.
Alright then, fine by me. I wonder what everyone else from Abyss is up to now.
We know Balthus and Yuri are alive and well, and I believe it is likely everyone else is thriving too.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Do you ever wish you could return to those days, back in Abyss?
Me? Nah, not really. Most of the people here don't know about my power. They actually treat me like a normal person.
Isn't that lovely when you're treated like a fucking human being?
Indeed.
Plus, you're here. It's like you said, I'd get lonely without my Coco. What about you? Would you be lonely without me?
Well, lonely is not necessarily the word I'd use.
So it's just me then, huh?
Damn, roasted!
Okay, fine. I would be positively despondent without you here.
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? I'm glad you finally admitted it.
You knew? Why must you always tease me so?
Come on. You were pretty happy when I volunteered for guard duty, weren't you?
Yes, well, you see, that was because it had already been assigned to me. I merely thought it would be easier to have a partner with whom I was already familiar.
Same here. That's why I volunteered. I knew you'd be my partner, Coco.
Aw, it's so cute.
I simply cannot win with you.
So adorable. I love all the just little best friend, like, conversations they have in this game. It's just, I don't know, there's a lot of wholesome just friendships going along talking that everyone's doing in this game. And it's just something I've really, really enjoyed. The most platonic friends you've ever seen, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, extremely just platonic friendships in this game. And you know what? I don't see any issue with that. I like it when media of, like, different sorts will show, like, how important it is to have not, like, just family or just friends or just this side or the other. And I think that's one reason I enjoy Lord of the Rings so much, is that it shows the importance of family, friends, and, like, someone you're in love with. Because it shows the love interest of Aragorn and the conflicts it brings. The, oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and go into my support info real quick and make sure all this is, going well. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Is there anybody else I want to get closer together? I think the only other people I want closer together are ones I can't particularly get closer together. Like Lorenz and Leone. I don't think I can really get them closer together. We got like Lorenz and then like Leone here. Yeah, like that's... I can technically get them closer together, but it's not particularly going to work. You know, like it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't.
Yeah, I already agreed you were great at this. And the results speak for themselves. We all must do our fair share.
Okay, let's see. Did that get them any closer? Probably not. Probably like they're still sitting at the baseline, I'm sure. No, they're actually very close. Okay. So Leone and Lorenz, there's got to be one other one in here that I'd want. Probably Ignatz and Raphael, I'm sure. Yeah, Ignatz and Raphael and all of them are characters that have not really been too close to each other. I can't believe I made it this far in the game and not had people, like, help each other. I think it's, like, weird in a way to, like, it's not particularly as easy to get people to hang out with each other near as much in this as it would be, like, in the other version of the game, in Three Houses. Jesus Christ. Ignatz... A great example. Ignatz and fucking, Raphael don't do anything remotely relative to each other. So it's so difficult. Always being sarcastic. I think they gay as hell. But I respect platonic readings.
Finally done. All because we stuck to our strength.
We all must do our fair share.
It's always so hard to give platonic through, what is it? Or sorry, platonic. That's definitely the word I was going for. It's so difficult to give sarcasm through text. Isn't it wonderful how difficult that is to do? That's why I just don't even text people. Because half the shit I say tends to be sarcastic, so there's no way that anything I say would ever come off, like, nearly as well. Must have the following classes. Dancer. White. What? How would you get the dancer class? I think I'm missing something. I don't think the dancer class was ever available. I'm totally missing something. What?
Between victory and defeat.
Well, we'll see Dorothea. Dorothea is obviously like a dancer. Like, obviously a Trickster Assassin, Thief, Mercenary, Swordmaster, Mortal Servant, Falcon Knight, Dark Knight, Paladin, Pegasus Knight, Myrmidon, Warrior Brigand. I'm totally missing something. Where would the dancer be? Who would be a dancer? Dancer was never in the game. From what I understood, like, it's in 3 houses, but it's not in here. I am very confused. I don't know. I'm so lost. What?
Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't know. We're just gonna do the mission. We're not gonna worry about it. Turtocero's army is clashing with bands in southern Blythid territory. Attack while they are occupied and eliminate both forces. There we go. True. Yeah, so it's like when I go to text something, I'm like, man, I'm trying to give a good example. I don't text people very often. Since I live with both of my best friends, I don't usually worry too much about it.
I stand ready.
Florence, Leone.
I've got this.
Let's see here. Or some of the other characters. Constance and Hoppy are already maxed out.
Hey, why
Hoppy and Shamir, I think, was another one that I thought would be interesting. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Hoppy and Shamir. That'd be fine. The fuck did Shamir go? There we go.
Clean up.
I completely lost all ability to look for her. I was like, wait.
I shall lead us to victory.
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester shall lead us to victory and show the power of true nobility.
Together.
Yeah, let's team up.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Shut up, random sniper.
Forward march.
Okay, Hoppy and Shamir. You guard her. Shamir, you take them out. I'll have Leone and Lorenz go forward as the offensive team, because honestly, being the people they are, that's exactly what I need them to be. Come on. Yep, perfect.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Then don't die then. It's not that hard. Just stop running into my... Stop jamming your face into my spear and you won't die. Grimory, sucks to suck, get out my way.
Looks like that's it for us.
God damn. There's so many high-profile people running around on this map. Can't they just, I don't fucking know, chill the fuck out?
It's my turn.
Okay, no one said you can just run around me and ignore my advancing attacks, okay? There we go. But yeah, that's I think like that's one thing I really enjoyed about Lord of the Rings was the importance of friendship and stuff. Because like, man, when it came down to it, like everyone throws their jokes around about Lord of the Rings about, you know, still a better love story than Twilight. But I just really respect Lord of the Rings for having the big like ending for the 3rd movie being about, you know, 2 really good friends and their journey together over Middle Earth, like, you know. And I think that's one thing that people tend to devalue a lot. Is like a lot of people tend to put all their value into their significant other rather than their friends or anything else. Like it seems like some people, they put all their value in either their significant other or their family. And then just damn every other individual they've ever known. Like if you're not a relative or someone they're dating, they do not give a shit. And they care nothing about your opinion, thoughts, anything.
I'm dragging the others down.
Like to me, that's kind of insane. Because it's like, to me, some of the most important people I've ever talked to have been completely zero relation to me, and I do not find them attractive in the slightest. So it's like, I don't know. I just...
Let's go for it.
I enjoy it when I get to see some type of media show that. And not in the fucking over-the-top anime way where it's like, for friendship, like fucking Naruto and Sasuke, like that shit's way over the top and way just too much for me to care.
Stand back.
Okay, this is fucking absurd. There's so many
got it.
goddamn enemies.
It's my turn.
We're not losing to anyone.
No, you're not losing to anybody. I'm still on the map trying to fight, and it's not working very well, okay? So I agree, you are not losing. What else was I saying? When I'm doing these missions, my thoughts tend to wander a lot, so I do apologize if you guys are missing a lot of the rambles that you get from the Edgy Gamer stream when I'm playing this game. That's one thing I've started to notice is that I don't, you know, tend to talk near as much while I'm playing this game, which is just a damn shame. Onward! I smite thee, foul commoners! I don't know, something about beating up commoners as Lorenz just feels poetic. It feels like the true ending. It feels like the true ending, and I didn't even have to pay for it. It just came free. But yeah, sitting there, I enjoy when it's realistic in that kind of manner. With,
What's next?
Greatness demands it. I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
Okay, I'm sorry I'm staring at Shamir's health bar. I know someone's probably, you know, yelling at Edgy Gamer. Let me move this so you guys can see the bar. I know you guys can't see the fucking map, so you're like missing out on all the random shit going on. Let me put this over here so you guys can actually see. Healed. I'm glad somebody got healed. Because I am trying my fucking best. The games over here telling me my best isn't good enough. It's making me sad. You will not get in a nobleman's way. The foul trickster will not defeat Lorenz. Just running around taking base after base after base. I would almost call this based gameplay with how many bases I'm taking. Lend me your hand. Time for light magic to be immediately followed by dark magic. It's so dumb, but so satisfying.
I'll go in front.
That was nothing for me.
That was nothing for me.
Does that help?
I'll take point.
It's my
Okay, how about this? We'll switch.
time to make
I'll
a name
go up
for
here.
myself.
I've got it.
You go down here.
My turn.
I would expect no less from one of my classmates.
From one of your classmates? I mean, is that exactly what you're going off of, or are you just making shit up as you go? I feel like you're making shit up as you go. You're coming in? So, best thing about the Awakening for Leone is that now I can do this. You're not ready. I may be attacking slow, but it only goes faster from here. Forge count up for dropped weapons. Level experience up. Class experience up. Everything goes up. They're all dying before I even leave my awakening state. Yeah, if she didn't get a level up, I would have been pissed. She leveled up so much that it gave Lorenzo a level up, and he's not even there. He's just cheering us on. Boosting regular attacks with a careful study, with breaking while defeating them with their weakness, and, you know, swinging faster, using all your other abilities, infinitely attacking until they all just completely disappear.
This time.
I agree that romance is overrated versus platonic relationships, but to be fair, Tolkien's family have said that Sam Frodo's story was heavily inspired by a romantic relationship J.R.R. had during the war with a fellow soldier. I'm glad you can get that out of their story, but I think it's understandable as well that people would read it as romantic. You know, 6 Foot Slug, I admire your varied accepting outlook on a lot of stuff. Because I will say that, like, that's a very good way to look at a lot of things. It's just because you see something a certain way doesn't mean that every other individual is going to have the exact same perspective as you do. So I'm glad to hear that, like, other people have, like, kind of an accepting outlook, you know? And like you said, people are going to interpret stories in their own way. And that's why it's like when people tell me they don't like something that I like, I don't ever, you know, I don't sit there and, like, wince and be like, really? You don't like exactly every single thing that I like? How dare you? Like, you know, it's never that response, because it has nothing to do with, like, what I got from a story does not have anything to do with what someone else got from a story, you know? And that's, like, especially when I play this game. Great example. When I play this game and someone tells me an opinion about, like, one of the characters, like, I don't sit there and get mad. Like, you know, I've had people tell me, like, oh, I really hate Lorenz. Lorenz is really annoying. I mean, I sit there and go, like, you know what? As much as I like Lorenz, that's fair. I get it. He's not the nicest individual. That's fine. I don't expect everyone to go around accepting the exact same ideology or outlook that I have, you know? And I feel like some people, like, actually, great example, this whole game's kind of about that, weirdly enough. About how, like, the Church of Saros is being a little bit, like, too forceful with stuff. Or, sorry, Rhea is being too forceful with stuff, and that's pretty much, you know, causing issues amongst Foldland. Right? And she's using her power and influence to kind of make it to where no one can fight back against her, and she has, like, supreme rule over everybody. And that's, like, really, really shitty to have, you know? And it's I don't know. It's also cool that, like, in Three Houses, when you do the church route, how you also get Setith's opinion. So, like, someone who's worked with Rhea for so long, who also is able to, like, see stuff from their own point of view rather than just agreeing with them.
The simple joys of a refreshing morning's exercise.
So I feel like a lot of people tend to, when they hear opinions and stuff, they tend to just mold their thoughts into their thoughts and just agree with them wholeheartedly without any slight question or their own thought process at all. When you should be having your own thoughts. Like, it's fine to agree, but you don't want to just sit there and agree with absolutely everything someone says without even thinking.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. Kinda early for you, isn't it? What are you doing here?
Why are you up so early?
In truth, I was waiting for you, Leone. I merely decided to fit in a spot of training in the meanwhile.
For me?
What? Hello? Lorenz going for the tomboy? Okay, hold up. Maybe.
There's something I was hoping to speak to you about. Do you recall?
Oh, no, that's not what they're talking about. Never mind. This has nothing to do... Well, maybe it does. Let's see.
You said, the day may come that more commoners begin to make their own choices. Begin to live without relying on the nobility.
Sure, I remember. What about it?
Well, your words were quite shocking to me. I've spent no small amount of time turning them over in my mind since.
This man has not slept since, like, 2 months ago when you told it to him.
If you speak true, I wonder how I, as a noble, should proceed.
Huh. And? You reach any grand conclusions?
You find any amazing just leaps of logic, Lorenz? I'm waiting.
Well, it is an ironclad rule of the nobility that the commoners living on our land fall under our protection. And yet, some still slip through our fingers. That is simply the state of things in today's world. In a way, you are one of them, though you did choose this path of your own accord.
Hold on. Did you really have to put it like that?
Do you have to be degrading with your compliments?
I didn't slip through anyone's fingers. I jumped out all on my own.
Well, yes, I suppose you did. My apologies.
I feel your pain, Lorenz. I'll say something, I'll give something, and someone's like, how dare you be fucking insulting to me? I'm like, bitch, I was giving you a compliment, okay? I'm sorry, alright? Literally, I gave someone a compliment the other day, and they said I was being fucking dramatic and insulting, and I was like, no, I'm literally complimenting you. So, you know what? Fine, I just won't fucking say anything.
In truth, I find it exceedingly difficult to stand in the shoes of the everyman while also pushing matters forward as a noble. But if I'm unable to do exactly that, I have no hope of preserving the stability of my territory. As such, I am looking to bring an exceptional commoner into the ranks at House Gloucester to act as my advisor.
That's a surprise. I thought there was supposed to be some huge boundary between nobles and their people.
I assure you, such a boundary still exists. I've come to realize something of late.
There is still a boundary. You can't do anything near nobility. You can't. No, definitely still a boundary. You're not allowed in my house. You're not allowed near me. You can't breathe the same air as me. Absolutely not. But I don't hate you now.
As we proceed into the uncertain future, more and more common folk will begin to break free of their defined roles. Such an era will be upon us before long. Your actions are proof enough of that.
Whoa, slow down there. I don't think I'm some kind of great trailblazer or anything.
That's exactly what you are.
I've simply interpreted the meaning behind your words. I thank you for leading me to this realization.
Leonie literally said hi and Lorenz took it. Lorenz is acting like a fucking high school English teacher. When they said hello, what they actually were talking about is the political state of our economy at this moment in time. And if you see the way that she pronounced the hello, the way it was written with this hyphen here, she's actually talking about her mental distress at the time at hand and how she really feels. Bitch, she said hello. What? What? You? And he's probably gonna leave, isn't he?
Yeah, still not seeing it. I don't need your thanks.
I don't need your thanks. I don't know what you're talking about. All I said was random things, okay?
Leonie, I had this idea with your story in mind. As for the commoner I would invite to House Gloucester, the proposal I mentioned earlier, how would you like to fill that role?
Turn him down.
I appreciate the invite, really.
Turning him down. Damn.
And I know it's supposed to be this huge honor, but there's other things I want to do in life. My dream is to become a mercenary just like the captain, and I'm already on the road to making that happen. I can't abandon that. I won't.
Very well. I suppose I would not want to stand in the way of your dreams. In that case, I pray you succeed in your endeavors. But I'll be here should you ever change your mind.
Aww.
Good to know I have a backup. Thanks, Lawrence.
Oh, we got Shamir and Hoppy. Oh boy, this should be interesting. Of course, art is inherently subjective. It's made for you to relate to in your own way. It's really annoying to me when people try to force one way to look at a piece of art. Kind of different if the art is hurting people, but that's different, lol. Nah, fuck that. He needs to redistribute his wealth. Typical rich man behavior. That's just what rich men think like when it comes to others, LeMayo. Well, I do not know a thing about rich people, I'll be honest.
Shammy, you gotta try this. It's so good.
What is it? A pastry?
Yep. They were leftovers for once, so I grabbed them. Want one?
Want one?
Why not? Hand it over.
So I like pastries, but it depends. If it's a jelly-filled donut, I would be
good,
upset.
Right?
Not bad.
It's nice to finally find a knight I can just hang out with. Well, former knight.
You never cared much for the Knights of Saros, did you?
Nope. It's not like I hate them or anything, but there are just a lot of bad memories.
I mean, that's pretty fair.
All they do is push people around and make excuses.
That's, yes. It's really bad leadership, is what it is.
The same could be said of anyone who's devoted to serving Rhea and the goddess. The Knights had so many rules and regulations. It was a pain. Not that I followed them, but still.
That sounds about right. No one tells Shammy how to live her life. Honestly, I can relate. That's why I ran away from my village when I was a kid. I didn't want to be tied down by their way of thinking, you know? I thought freedom was waiting for me out there.
What was their way of thinking?
A great big world where I could go anywhere and do anything.
Oh shit, she left and she was immediately captured and detained. Oh god.
It's out there if you know where to look.
True enough. All kinds of people are definitely doing all sorts of things.
But the harsh reality is, no matter where you go, there's no such thing as true freedom.
You can say that again. I wish someone would have told me that when I was a kid. What's it like in Dagda? Pretty similar to Fodlan?
For the most part. It felt freer, in a way. But at the same time, more people doing whatever they want means more conflicts.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's a double-edged sword.
Free also means free to fight, huh?
I guess. It definitely seemed that way. Maybe too much freedom can be a bad thing.
This is getting very interesting.
If you're interested, we could visit Dagda someday. I could interpret for you.
I don't know. It depends on how things turn out in Bodlin.
If this place explodes into a giant ball of fire like we know it will, I will happily leave.
If living here gets rough, I'd probably consider it.
Then I guess you have the rest of the war to figure it out.
Yeah, all of 2 more missions.
I can help keep you alive on the battlefield, but it's up to you to survive.
I drifted off to sleep just there. I'll check out the rest tomorrow. Good night, good luck, and have fun. I appreciate it, Extra Nice Gaming, and you have a wonderful night.
Uh-oh.
Sleep
That
well, my
sounded like
man.
a pretty knightly thing to say if you ask me.
Indeed. I will reflect upon my words.
That's also very knightly. Okay, cool. Let's get these battles underway. Is there any other supports that I'm really caring a lot about? I don't really think there is. There was Hilda and Marianne. Hilda and Holst, I guess, could be one that I'd care about, but what I'll do instead is I'll probably go over here and do the eating or whatever. And what the fuck was I caught on? My man got caught on the fucking invisible wall right there.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We got Hilda and we got Holst. Perfect. We'll bring them closer together with this. Yeah, you fucked it up. You literally had the highest chance possible to not fuck it up, and you fucked up. Is Marianne as short as Bernadetta?
Right.
Dude, are you serious? No way. You're kidding. No, shut up. Shut up. No. What? Where is she? Hold up. I just had a realization. Let's go talk to Marianne. Marianne is not that short. Was it... And I can't look at Bernadetta because she's inside of a freaking cave. So like I can't go compare. Was it just really bad character proportions? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so confused.
Wait a minute. Interesting.
Shut up, Anna. I don't care.
Welcome.
Anna, if I cared, I would ask.
Thanks
Shut
a
up.
bunch.
Yeah, great. Anyways, moving on. So in my mind, Bernadetta has always been like unbelievably tiny, like as short as Lysithea. Let's go find Lysithea. Lysithea is like incredibly short as well, right?
Can I help you?
Even she's not that short. Is Shez a short king? What is Shez's height? I gotta look this up. Someone in chat, look up Byleth's height or Shez's height for me. I need to figure this out. This has to be figured out right now. Oh, okay. I don't think it doesn't directly tell me. Does it tell me in my menu? It's got to, right? Like height info. That's pretty important. Maybe. 170 centimeters. Okay, being a dumb American, I have no idea how tall that is. 170 cm in feet. 5'6". He's like my height. And I am technically considered a short king because I'm below 5'9", so... Damn. Okay. Shit, I had no idea. Is she, like, taller than I thought? What's 150? I don't know. Stop arguing over height. Yeah, all these people are taller than I realized. I had no idea. I feel like I just had a wall pulled out from over my eyes. It's alright. The Federation army has arrived at the Talatian Plains. Capture a base to station reserves for the coming battle. Onward! The last battle, and then we'll have tea time, and then we'll go to the final battle. Most jelly donuts do suck. They put too much jelly and it's too sweet. And you know what? I feel like that's a big thing with like pastries and stuff, right? Is they're usually way too sweet. A lot of people end up not really putting that into like thought about like how sweet something actually is. They tend to be extremely sweet. And I think that's a big reason why I really don't eat like candy and stuff anymore. Is because it gets to the point of being so sweet that it gets just difficult to eat, you know? Like, I'd way rather eat something that isn't, like, difficult to consume.
Everyone ready?
think this will go. I'll provide. I think this will go well.
Nuts. All right. Here, you coming? You can count on me and my muscles.
Count on you and your muscles? Okay. Then you say that, then I shall.
Okay, time to attack.
Teleporting around?
Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, like, I used to really enjoy a lot of candy and stuff for, like, the longest time. But, man, nowadays, it's like when I eat anything, like, super sweet, I can't stomach it. Like, I really only eat, like, somewhat nice-tasting pastries and stuff nowadays. Like, I can't do the super sweet stuff. As much as I really, really want to, I can't. And it's like now, it's like when I go to eat sweets, like, I don't really eat sweets that much anymore either. You know, it's like, I mean, nowadays, if I eat sweets or whatever, it's usually very, very non-filling, non-overly sweet pastries. So, like, I might eat Oreos or something, or I might eat my little Purine little sticks, like those sweet little pastry stick things. Like, I might eat those. But, like, in general, I don't really, like, chow down on, like, really large amounts of sweets or anything, you know? Like, some people, man, they go to get something and they eat, like, 50 of whatever it is that they're getting.
No problem. Let's try this.
I'm gonna play as Claude, and I'm gonna send Shez over here to seize this.
I got it.
And I've had that issue where it's like, even with like a lot of cakes and stuff now, since I'm so used to eating like meat and bread, when I have something sweet, it tend to like makes my stomach a little sick. But thankfully, I'm still plenty capable of eating, drinking sweet drinks. So like when I drink my frappes or like sweet tea or something along those lines, like that doesn't ever cause any issue for me. Like I can drink those. It's more or less eating sweets I can't do. But there's also like drinking certain sweets I can't really do either. Like some people, when you drink like super sweet drinks, I can't drink that very much at all.
Pretty well today.
It's like most of the time when I start like consuming stuff, I have to be super tame. But other than just the sweetness of jelly donuts, I feel like the other thing about jelly donuts that I really can't get over is, like you said, they put way too much filling. Like, I go to eat whatever jelly donut I want, and literally it fucking explodes in my mouth. And, you know, I like stuff exploding in my mouth as much as every other guy. It's still difficult to get over. I'm not used to biting something and having a fucking mega gusher just go off in my mouth. It's too much. It's a little too much for me. Beat the advisor. Who's the advisor? No, you can't stop Claude. He is still going. Look at them trying to attack me, silly. Get you a real Jewish jelly donut? So what's the difference between a jelly donut and a Jewish jelly donut? You chat's gonna have to define that one for me. That one I have no idea. I've never heard of a Jewish jelly donut.
Now what do we do?
Welcome in, Bernadetta. I don't know if I said that yet, but welcome in. What my boss knew around for? Shorty. Oh, I'm absolutely a short king, which is perfect. I would have it no other way. The fact that makes it easier for a competent woman to be taller than me makes me very happy. Not by much though. Not by much. I would not want to have the issue of like going, "Hi, how you doing? How's the weather up there? Great. Get hit by an airplane when it flew by? Like, what, you know, fantastic. Like, you know, I don't like having to hurt my neck muscles looking up at somebody. Like, if I walk, like, it's cool to see someone super tall, but I can tell you right now, I would have a really difficult time dating somebody who's, like, extremely taller than me.
Now leave.
Same. I lost my taste for sweets. I do like completely sweet stuff like cheesecake or dark chocolate, though. Complexly.
This will help secure our
Yep,
victory.
and you know what? I can agree. I love cheesecake and I love dark chocolate. Man, 6-foot slug, we might have similar tastes. At least in, you know, in our sweets. Oh goodness, it's Flame. That haunting smile.
Seems my time has come.
Has it? Has it really? Ooh, I love Purline cookies, or however the fuck you spell that shit, right? Who knows how to spell that nonsensical name? The Purline cookies, or whatever you want to call them. The little sticks of goodness.
I will take you on.
Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts aren't bad. I used to eat a lot more Pop-Tarts than I do now, but they aren't bad. I can definitely say they're decent. Damn.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
I didn't either. That was crazy.
Way to go, Claude!
Curry waffle comic flashbacks?
We won!
What? Jewish notes are just good, lol. They're smaller and handmade and have, I think, an eggier dough. I don't remember. It's less sweet, though. Okay. Ah, Shez, the only person who's the correct level for anything in this game.
What?
Okay, the last thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab all this. We're going to upgrade everyone's weapon and their level, and then we're going to move on to the last battle is what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to do this.
I'm counting on you.
Rain of Ash.
Well?
Nope. Select 2 units to increase the support points. Oh, perfect! This is actually really good. So was it Leone and Hilda was the person I wanted, or was it Leone and Marianne? I think it was Ignatz and it was Holst and Hilda, I think. There we go. So yeah, let's go buff up everybody, get all our abilities aligned, get our equipment ready. You're doing astrology right now? So I think genuine astrology is interesting, but I don't find, like, astrology signs very interesting. So I think there's a lot of cool things that go on up in the stars or whatever, but I also think that some people think that the stars decide every fucking thing that's ever existed, and that's a little silly to me. But I'm not going to sit here and be overly rude about what people want to think. It's whatever. They're not hurting nobody, but it's definitely dumb. That I will say I think is a little dumb. Like, but to be fair, from my experience, most of the time when someone like goes over star signs, it's kind of the point of being silly for like certain things. Let's see here. I was gonna say fail not. I don't know if that's really gonna help at all.
Is this it?
Fail not plus 10. Fist weapons or gauntlets. What does that do? Calculates damage using the unit's magic stat. See, that would be good, but not for what he's using. Not for anything they're fucking using. Come on now. Yeah, just go ahead and boost that. Weapon Forger. We have a lot of people that use tomes, so that's what I'll probably end up actually upgrading.
Is this it?
Go and do that one. I'll probably have that. I really doubt we'll have a lot more than those on the team.
See you around.
An award is available. I'm not too concerned about it. The thing I really want to do, though, is I might go to Facilities Master. I might do something simple.
Allow me to assist.
Hey, you don't have anyone to upgrade. What do you have for me?
Well, how'd it go?
Energy drop? Not worry about that.
Any
okay, so
good result.
one thing we need to do, we need to go to the training instructor, and we need to level everybody up that I plan on using.
Time to work you into shape.
Level up. We need to level everyone up to his level. Who's ready to say goodbye to all my money?
One step closer.
What a shitty level up. Yeah, let me just make her go back to level 1. I'm sure that wouldn't be terrible. 7 strength, by the way? Holy shit. I've never seen so much money disappear so fast.
I am still far from...
30,000 gold, dude. 12 strength and 1 level up. I mean, that's, once again, that's not a lot for, what was that, 12 level ups? That's 1 strength every time. That's pretty bad. But if that's what must happen, then it shall happen.
I wanted...
Astrology is the spiritual stuff. I may be stupid. No. So what? As far as like, I don't know the specifics of like actual astrology, but most of the time when I hear somebody mention astrology, it's usually like, oh my God, you're such a Scorpio, and you know as you know, some people may say it's not because you're a Scorpio. Maybe you're actually just a bitch. Like you know, there's like that. That's my take, which has been repeated plenty of times. You know. It's like the, I think it's really silly when people come up and they say, like, oh, no wonder you act that way, it's because you're a Leo. Like, yeah, it's, or, like, or let's say they get in a car crash and they're like, oh my God, I'm an Aquarius, an aquarium, a fucking Apache helicopter, like, I don't know, like, it's, I feel like you shouldn't be blaming. You shouldn't be blaming something that has, like, almost nothing to do with what's going on as, like, the reasoning behind everything, if that makes any sense. Like, there's a lot of complexity. There's a lot of, like, nurture and nature aspects to why people, like, you know, end up acting the way they do. Of course, there's also the bias of, like, some people believe it's nature, some people believe it's nurture. I believe in a good balance of a little bit of both. But anyways.
Can I help you? I'll take care
you know
of
what, Lysithia, since you're giving me attitude, we're gonna go hang out together. Yep. It's the way I'm playing it. That's right. Yeah.
Shall we head out? It'll be nice to take it easy today.
Yeah, I don't think it's right for people to blame all the, or sorry, to say that all the good things and all the bad things are just because of fate alone. Like, I feel like if me, for example, if I work out every single day, watch my calories, and try my best to do a good workout regimen to start getting bigger, and I end up looking a lot bigger than I do now, I'm not gonna look in the mirror and be like, God damn, thank fuck I'm an aquarium, look at these muscles I got. Like, no, I'm gonna say, I did this for myself. I'm not going to say that, oh, fate was on my side. No, I'm going to say that I worked out. I helped myself. You know, it's like there's certain things to where if you said like, oh, it's fate that we met. That's fine. If that's a lot more logical to me. But the whole it's fate.
I mean that in a good way.
I had Cheerios this morning. No, it just happens that I ate everything in my pantry except Cheerios. Like, it's very... And for context, I did not eat Cheerios this morning. I had a toasted turkey sandwich with chips. That shit was fire. But yeah, I feel like people should be allowed to feel good and bad about their own decisions, while also be aware of other things kind of implementing from the outside as well. Like, I could say... It's fate that I met my best friends, Dylan and Devin, but it's our own choices that's kind of kept us together. Or it's fate that, you know, it's just depends. Anyways, read this nonsense. After what felt like an insurmountable climb, you've reached the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache in your body and bask in the natural beauty.
I never thought I'd see anything like this in my lifetime.
We're just staring at the dirt. Oh no! It's an encounter! As you walk side by side on the mountain path, Lysithia trips and falls. You dash to their aid at once.
Would you give it a rest? I'm not a child.
Offer to give them a piggyback ride back down the mountain. I will carry you down the mountain, milady. I mean, I prefer to be carried down the mountain myself, but if this is a requirement. You know, what do you want to talk about?
I have a tendency to think I'm always right. I'm well aware I do that, but it's a difficult habit to break.
Isn't it, though? It is. It is. Say that's very childish of her. This doesn't feel like the right response. So, okay. Okay. Chat, I need us, like... There are deaf people who take it too far. In my opinion, but I believe in some of it. Scorpios can be jerks sometimes. Like, I'm a Capricorn, some would say I should be money or success obsessed, but I'm really the opposite, lol. But I do value hard work and rules, for example. While no one can know what is or isn't fate, my girlfriend is a Capricorn. Epic. Alright, Madame Zeroni. Boy, I hope you've seen Holes. I have not. I've not at all. Praise her for being so self-aware. Yeah. I don't know why you would... Why would you... Like, this will make sense, but... Why would you say, like, oh, you're being an absolute child? That is not the thing you would say. Oh my god. Okay. You know, what do you like?
I like canopies. Yes, tree canopies are just so lush. Don't you agree?
Please let one of them be... Call her out. Call her out! I want to laugh. I want to call her out. I know it's wrong. I want to call her out, though. God damn it. I want to call her out, but Be Shocked felt like the right answer. Oh, you like canopies? No fucking way. I love canopies. They are the best. What do you think of me?
You don't bear a crest, right? I wonder who you really are.
Did you just call me a nobody? Smile didn't seem right. I think look confused was the right answer. It's alright.
I enjoy spending time with you. Invite me again sometime.
So I can fuck it up next time? You bet. I do suck at all these hangouts, I'm not gonna lie. What? Holes is the best movie. I don't even watch movies, but it's a classic. What's Holes about, if you guys don't mind me asking, chat? Actually, you know what? Better yet, I have to use the bathroom. Before we start this final battle and set up all the abilities and stuff, I will go ahead and let you guys... Oh, hold up. I'm going to go ahead and walk over here. You've chased the retreating church forces to the Taeltian Plains. It is here that you will finally settle the score with Archbishop Rhea and usher in a new dawn for Fodlan. The Battle of Taeltian. Okay, I'm going to let it get through the loading screen or whatever, and we're going to get to, like... Oh, right here. Perfect. But yeah. You guys can explain the movie Holes to me. I will be right back. The prison industrial complex for kids. Capricorn X Aquarius. Well, it's an old Disney original about a boy who's sent to a correctional facility in a desert where they gotta dig. Well, you know, there's like 3 different plot lines that all tie into each other seamlessly that have to do with the area's colonial past, but it's all surprising, lighthearted, while the same time sensitive. What the fuck is on me? You know what? I never started my ad break. I'm gonna start my ad break now because apparently I don't know what the fuck I got on myself. I'm gonna go, I guess, clean whatever the fuck this is. It looks like I rolled around in the sand. That's my confusion right now, if anyone's curious on why I'm confused. Okay. I would highly recommend it. It's a funny, emotional, and Shia LaBeouf is the main boy. Shia LaBeouf? What? I mean, that's kind of funny. Hit with the old pocket sand. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I just fucking, like, looked up, and it literally looked like sand. And there's nothing else on me. And I went to fucking get it off. I had to go grab, like, a wet washcloth and get it off.
Army is approaching
No
from
idea.
south.
I've been sitting here all day. I don't know where it came from. The secret pocket sand must have just misfired and splattered on my fucking pants leg or something. But yeah, it was like literally sand colored, like behind them. So I don't know. It wasn't food or anything. No idea. Maybe it was there from earlier and I just had no idea because I did go outside today. Just it's been there all day. Just noticed now.
King
What are you
Claude
talking
appears
about?
to be commanding them personally.
Yeah, I would hope so.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Ray, with the Kingdom Army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them.
Your Grace, what the fuck are you on about?
I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here, long before the kingdom even existed. Saint Seros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Seros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
Indeed, but
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flayn and escape.
Good.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Vodlin in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors. And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Rhea.
Well then, that was something for sure. Okay. Rain of Ash. Have the Leicester Federation's elite loose countless arrows and reduce the enemies to ash. Hell yes! What? Is that Claude loose on the enemy? Acquired units? I mean, why would I not have them? That sounds dumb. Agitation. Agitate the enemy army, encountering them to deploy additional forces, boost combat experience for all allies. Well, stocked in the battle with ally strongholds, stocked with healing items? Nah. So yeah, leaders of the Federation. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna go with it and act like it works. We're gonna do agitation. We're gonna piss off everybody. I want everyone that is an enemy to be as angry as possible, okay? I want zero compatibility. I want every single human being on this battlefield to be the angriest motherfucker possible. Zero happiness, pure anger. I want them all to be so angry that they're fighting each other amidst the confusion. Gauntlet Breaker. That would be pretty good, but I'm not too worried about it. He's got a lot of other better ones. Definitely getting rid of Defense 2 for Defense 5. That's just obvious. if for whatever reason you didn't want to do that. There we go. Magic plus 10. That's really good. Knight's Wisdom, Driven Spirit. I don't know. These are all fine. Renewal. Renewal's fine. Ooh. Nullifies effectiveness against cavalry units. That's incredibly useful. Alright. Yeah. We'll get rid of Miracle. I think she'll be fine. And then Renewal will have to go with the, I'll have to get rid of, Strength, I think. Okay. Grants a Dex times 0.25 chance of nullifying damage from enemies equipped with swords, lances, axes, or gauntlets. Then absolutely we're doing that. We're gonna get rid of her, what is this, defensive tactics? Ooh, Defiant Crit. Okay, yeah, Defiant Crit doesn't matter. Anchor. Maybe... Nah, I don't really want to do that. That's fine. The fuck is Sneak Attack? Increases damage in proportion to units' dex. Yeah, because I'm going to get behind them as a fucking Grimory. Alright, Go off, game. Like, you know anything what's going on. Big Game Hunter. Oh, absolutely that's what we're doing. That's fine. That's fine. And I think from here we should be, for the most part, good. Yeah, we're just going to say that that's good from there. Weapons. His gauntlets are fine. His bow, I believe, is fine. Okay, so what does the other one do? Dexterity factor? Ooh, see, that's better, because I think he has a lot more dexterity. Silver Lance, does he have anything? The Scythe of Sariel. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. 95, 140, which sounds fucking unreal. So you know what? Yeah, we'll give him a scythe. He uses the scythe to cut off the heads of any commoners who dare step in front of Lawrence. Helming Gloucester, of course. Of course. Lance of Zoltan. Google. Sutton's Mystery. Nullify Cavalry Advantage. Okay, so yeah, since we don't have to worry about that, we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. We'll go with this, because that'll be... Wait, did she get Renewal? Did I equip Renewal? I did. Okay, so I won't have to worry about that. Actually, you know what? I'll keep them both on there. Dexterity. Do we have any HP increasing ring that would be really good for her? Actually, no, let's just do the Mesmerizing Charm. Swift Speed, Experience Gem. We don't want the Experience Gem. We want the fucking Hexlock Shield. We want him to be as tanky as possible. And we want her to have an extremely good tome. Sage Tome. Best girl needs it on her team. Secret Transport Force. I'm sure we have an A rank by now. And we do. You just can't use it. We do. Not for you, though. Odin Archers. Ooh. I'll give it to him. Why not? Wait, hold up. What does Ignatz have? Ignatz has them. Do we have any axe users? Yeah, we'll do the, I think we're all good. Now we just have to decide who's going where and doing what. Okay, we have a lot of axe users. We've got... I plan on using Claude. Probably like...
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me.
Jesus.
You're not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Stop thinking you're that guy. You're not the guy. Okay, Raphael, I would love to have him here, but we need Marianne. I think, honestly, from here, this would be really good. Well, 25 minutes is S rank, chat. Are we ready? I will look at chat. I'm sorry. From the ceiling? Maybe. You got Almond Joy. I got Peanut Sadness. Sadly, I didn't hear the Metal Gear sound. Well, I gotta sleep. Catch you later, buddy. No problem, 6-foot slug. You have a lovely evening. I S-ranked Cetus, Sylvain, and Ferdinand. Well, hell yeah, Bernadetta. That's impressive. Cool fishnets, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, I do see chat. Looking a little lively. Okay. To battle!
As in the Battle of Terra.
Okay, shut up, lady. We're doing this as efficiently as possible.
Excuse me.
Now it is I will aid you.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
That's that down here.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this.
Team, I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fodlan. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Seize the strongholds!
Stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will annihilate the wicked Federation army.
Okay.
We've managed to advance this far as two groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
Woo! Triple gated stronghold. Oh, you're so dead. I'll say Magic versus the heavy armored guy who's also on a horse.
No problem, I got it.
Cyril appeared. No!
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
It's Honey Bunches and Oats. I hate Honey Bunches and Oats.
Cyril, I will remember your heroism always.
Fuck that Falcon Knight, am I right?
I must not let Claude steal all the glory. I will open a path for our forces to unite.
He's certainly motivated, but can he seriously handle all that?
He may seem like all bark and no bite, but he always follows through. He can do this.
Oh, we can skip my turn,
I
you
have
know.
sustained Lester from the shadow since the days of the Alliance. But now it is time to display my full strength.
Ah, the same strength you'd hope to overthrow me with. No one's more eager to see it than I am.
Oh, hell yeah! What's the strength? Huh?
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
It's Mercedes! No, don't let me kill Mercedes!
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom is commanding those troops?
Claude, you sees that. Lawrence, where are you at?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
Please, excuse me, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, it's Alois.
Now it is... I will aid you.
Yeah, let's do this.
I will do what I must until the very end.
Oh, no. I don't want to kill her, bro. No!
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
Now is the time to avenge Captain Gerald. I will...
God, it's a clusterfuck! Oh, no.
All right, take it down.
Wait.
Let's try this.
Okay, so he's on my team. What about her? Wait. He's on my team. She is not. Fucking what?
I'll do my best to defend our position.
I'll let Yuritsa deal with it. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's got this. I'm trying to take them by storm. Doesn't mean it's working.
You're doing it wrong.
I might be doing it wrong. I don't know what's the correct answer.
The others are fulfilling their duties to House and Kingdom.
I'll leave him to do it. I believe in him. He's one of our teammates, technically, so who am I to question him?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think this will go. I'm prepared to see this through.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust
I'm not
me.
that guy.
You're not that guy.
I'm trying to be that guy. I'm sorry. This is something. What sweet things you dislike, Edgy? Some sweet things I dislike? If I were to go off of just...
Ferdinand von Bruh.
Like, Ferdinand von Bruh. Welcome in, Edgeblade. You're not that guy.
That only leaves me to do what I can to help.
But I'll not hold
what is
back.
it?
Here's one of the captain's most powerful techniques.
I'm trying to think of a good, like, way of saying it.
Captain, my dear wife and daughter, I'm sorry.
Don't you give me that heroic-ass music game.
They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene.
Yeah, let's do
Defeat
this.
Seth.
Don't worry, I
Got
won't
it.
slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay. Some sweet things I dislike. I don't like most, like, overly sweet candies. Like, usually overly sweet candies is way too much for me. That's something I will genuinely say, like, absolutely. Oh, God. So, like, usually if I do eat any sweets, it's gotta be breaded sweets.
Fogland needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
but like, you know, like genuinely just straight up candy is very difficult for me to eat. So, you know, like Snickers bars and Three Musketeers and all that good stuff, like very simple, just like sweet candies are usually very difficult for me to eat. Especially things that are like hard candy, like Jolly Ranchers. Those are exceptionally difficult for me to eat. Like, I usually have an extremely difficult time eating those. Like, I don't know what it is, but when I eat candies like Jolly Ranchers and stuff, my mouth, my teeth, my stomach, everything gets uncomfortable and upset. So I tend to just try my best not to, like,
You can count on
eat
me.
them very often a lot of the time.
I've got you covered.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this.
I think this will go well.
Okay, let's go back down here. Oh, hello. Hello.
I vow to defend this location.
Cyril, it's not over. I assure you, it will never be over.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
She forced you to go fight to the death for her. Okay, don't make it my fault. Okay. Oh god, oh god. I don't. My ability is not done recharging. Give me just a moment. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to kill you now. It's telling me to defeat Mercedes, but I don't have the heart. I have to let him do it. I don't think I can. Like I don't have it in me to do to bring it down. Like Mercedes is way too sweet. Killed Eloise? No, not the ultimate dad, right? Do you see my post in Discord? No! The ultimate dad is down, and I feel terrible about it. Everyone's favorite cereal died, and everyone's favorite dad died.
No problem, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna lower her health. Okay, I'm gonna fuck off. Ignatz, fuck off. Go away.
This will go well.
Go defend down here.
I'll provide backup.
Oh, it doesn't kill her.
I did all that I could.
Good. Oh.
Hello there. I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life.
No,
in this fight.
it's not.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
She didn't die?
Please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
Yes! Yes!
Struggling. I must lend them
You do not want to lend them a hand. You're going to regret that decision, my friend.
There is no need.
I assure you, you will very much have severe distaste for any of these options.
Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
Blaine, you better retreat right now, girl. That's all I'm saying.
capturing the enemy's
All I'm saying is this is one of those moments where you definitely want to retreat. Like, you see a giant fucking wyvern, a giant albino wyvern with a very handsome dude, sorry, schmexy motherfucker, riding atop it with a bow in hand. You do not want to run up and try to fight him.
Sorry. You are formidable indeed.
There is still fight in me yet. I will
Is
not
there?
be defeated.
Is there? Are you sure there's fight in you? I don't agree.
I am afraid I have exhausted myself.
You have.
I should withdraw.
I'm afraid you have indeed exhausted yourself. You're exhausted all your options and yourself.
Reckless violence defiles the goddess.
Your alt's being the brother Oh, Yuritsa's being the brother Mercedes needs? Absolutely.
Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these
Wait.
sacrilegious rebels.
Guardians of the Holy Tomb? The fuck's the Guardians of the Holy Tomb? Phantom Soldiers? Phantom Soldiers? What?
Those soldiers were likely created with magic.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seems like.
There are yet injured allies on the other side.
Injured allies on the other side. Oh, well, good. I'm glad that Flayn is supporting the team and instead of dying, you know. Because I didn't particularly want Flayn to die, if I'm being honest with myself.
Now leave.
Okay, captured.
This should be of use.
That might be of use, but do know that the entire north part of the fucking battlefield is absolutely devastated.
Let's try. I'd better back them up.
Got it.
Who is this? Ignatz? Ignatz, I'll have you defend here. Where's Marianne at? The fuck is Marianne? Oh, she's down here. I forgot Marianne's down here. And Leonie's fine to run around. Let's go take out Sedith. Oh, hi, Sedith.
It's like the second coming of Saints at Leave. She'll heal the enemy if we don't take care of her.
I owe you one.
That looks like a device over there.
Lorenz, you guys want an explosion? I'll give you an explosion. This is what you came for. Scary dark magic abilities followed by crazy ass explosions. And a billion fucking slashes. The death by a million paper cuts is upon you.
Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Oh, I'll figure something out. I'm getting there right now. Open the controls to the something planes.
No problem, I got it.
Here we go. God, that's a big ass lever.
We've taken all the strongholds on the front line. My turn.
Take a breather.
All these random ass enemies. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get Lorenz off of me. Okay, I need Lorenz. I need you to go attack. I need Hilda to go attack. And I need Marianne
Please, excuse me.
to defend just to have someone over here. Actually, you know what? Better yet, I need Hilda. I need Lorenz.
Now it is my turn.
Take out the people here. Hilda and Marianne go and take these guys. Come on, Marianne, go save the team. Go be best girl. You can do it. I believe in you. Sedith temporarily retreated. I hope he stays retreated, because if I have to kill Sedith, I'm going to be very sad. Okay? I'm going to be beyond sad. Some Phantom soldiers have disappeared. I'm glad.
Soldiers now, but they're not completely gone.
Well, yeah, because we only did one.
So they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
We have no hope of victory. The people who have faced no casualties and are winning have no hope of victory.
The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commanders.
They do. They have morale and absolutely fuck all else. Yeah, we're absolutely stronger than them. They have not a fucking chance right now. They're fucking gone, dude. Okay. Yep, Lorenz over here destroying.
Now it is my turn.
What the fuck is up with that? It's a flash, but there's nothing there. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, he's using a rapier.
There is nothing I
guess that makes sense.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hilda, I need you.
Yeah.
I guess I need you to go over here and help him out. Apparently. I fucking guess. I believe Marianne could absolutely hold down the fort over there. Marianne is definitely one of our more powerful units. She has the power, like all the powers of ice and being genuinely OP. And she can keep herself and the teammates healed at all times. Edgy will be sad to see Dommy Daddy die. Who would not be sad to watch Dommy Daddy die? I'm very sad to watch him die. I will say it's a lot less like impactful though because of how much crazy shit is going on. Like I can't.
And the central church collapses. Many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength.
Oh god, she's here. With managed to do this forgotten white magic. What?
This magnitude becoming. We witnessing the Archbishop's power?
She's not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
The battle's only going to get tougher from here on out.
Rain of Ash? I hope it works.
Ready to go.
I don't know what it does, but it better work.
Must be the judgment of the gods. We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear.
I don't know what you're on about, but I sure hope this works.
Goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them.
Yeah, they are absolutely blind. I'm not gonna lie. Do they not see the rain of hell?
When their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
Oh, come on. The button mashing will lead me to victory?
Blot out the sky with your arrows.
Something's falling from the sky!
We are in serious peril. Everyone, fall back.
In trouble. Wait, who's in trouble? Oh, shit. These two are. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold up. Can I tell her to heal her teammates? Orders.
Got it.
I don't know. I was trying to get her to heal the teammates, but I don't know if that worked or not. I don't know if the thing I wanted to happen happened or not.
We should team up.
We should team up and evaporate this entire square mile, okay? As a team. As we've already broke 300,000 damage, and then Claude is going to single-handedly put it up to, like, probably nearly 1 million. Yep, 1 million. And level to 50. Did you see the pic I posted on Discord? Rhea coming in like a wrecking ball. She's going to become the Immaculate One. Says it in the tune of a wrecking ball. Dude. I've not heard that song in years. I'll be honest with you. I couldn't try to sing it if I wanted to.
My turn, you know.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. But if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry. I can no longer.
My turn. No problem. My turn.
I'm sorry, Seth. Here it comes, bro. You're gonna be murdered by the edgy pro tag. Just kill him before he keeps talking. Before it sinks in. Oh god, we killed them both?
Strength to stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
Oh god.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I was gonna say, can she take him
Excuse
out?
me.
She probably can.
Now it is my
I'm sure
turn.
she can definitely do her
There
best.
is nothing I cannot do.
Heal. Definitely just go ahead and heal real quick.
Take a breather. We must retreat.
Ah.
I cannot allow flame
Oh,
to
they-
perish.
Oh, they did retreat. Oh, okay. Good. I thought they died. I was, like, certain they just died.
I will settle this on my own.
Will you now? Will you now? Open up that door. Come on now. Burst through and open up that door. Why don't you? Please. Go right ahead. Oh, here we go. I don't think you're ready. I'm about to go Super Saiyan and wipe the entire area clean.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me.
Your weapon looks cool, but I've got more drip. The drip battle commences. I refuse to lose.
An abominable presence. Yes, I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Don't get the wrong idea. My power's got nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will.
Be defeated by a federation that was built without the goddess's blessing.
Lorenz, while I'm beating the fuck out of Rhea, Lorenz has defeated a church soldier.
Who faces me? They shall receive no mercy.
You're doing it wrong. Do it right.
I am doing it extremely correct. What are you talking about?
On the goddess's name, you will all face judgment.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that
Fodlan
guy.
shall know peace. And Rhea shall know the true meaning of drip.
Keep going. Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world.
Shall not pass.
They were fearsome.
Yes.
But we should have an easier time now.
There's so many attacks on
For
screen.
the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
What is she doing? What has she done?
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I did not go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run from it. You have spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war. I'm gonna end this. That's what's important now. This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past. And it's up to us to help set it free. I'm ready if you are.
Yes.
For all of Fodlan!
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Okay, okay.
Oh, color me surprised. Rhea's really the immaculate one? Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes me.
Main mission has changed. Now we have to destroy the ultimate being. Here we go. This has got to be at least one health bar. There's no way it's not. Take her out with the dark spikes. Yes! Mercedes is here as well!
One final push. We're almost there.
We're literally at the end.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
You're getting pretty... Shut the fuck up! This is not the time for food.
We've been through a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win,
Changing
right?
places?
Our victory will secure my place in history as a hero of Fodlan.
We dealt with our fair share of surprises, but we're finally here. Our king is really something else.
Oh, the damage! The damage! Oh my god, Claude's an anti-anything!
Time to finish this.
Holy
Everyone,
fuck!
lend me your strength.
If there is any way I can help change Leicester and Fodlan for the better.
Oh.
I'm still not sure if this is really the right thing. But I have to trust.
Where's
God
Shez?
and
There
push
he is.
forward.
Now I'm starting to feel it.
Claude will be the one to end this, as it should be! Whew. Suddenly we're playing Monster Hunter. I don't think so.
Gotta move.
Let me move 3 feet this way. Anime powers go! What the fuck is going on? Oh god, that's a lot of casualties.
Your reign comes to an end here and now.
This is the Fallen Star ability I did mid-fight. Blasting through her fucking health bar. Okay, that's really fucking pretty to look at.
Our work here isn't over. Not by a long shot.
Oh.
Got plenty of road ahead. But we've taken the first step. Together.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Claude sought not to conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the central church. After Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the church has lost much of its martial prowess. Tensions continue between the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
I don't know what to say. That's not the full ending, is it? Well, we're at the end of a battle screen, okay? So that's fine. But absolutely fucking the MVP. That is by far true. That's not everything though, is it? Okay, well first I want to see how good this weapon is. Boost come Arts and Magic, level 3. Yep. Yeah, extremely good, basically. What is... Okay. I don't want to say too much, because I don't think... That's not like the ending, is it? There's no way it ends with a war like that, bro. Prologue. Oh, of course, we had Shez doing MVP the first time, Lorenz showing up, Lysithea showing up, Ignatz playing the game as he should, fucking Lorenz always being extremely fucking good at the game, which, I mean, when is he not? Dude, I gotta use the bathroom, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like... I don't know what to think right now. I don't know. I'm trying to... I like how Leone did sneak in a couple of, like, top tier on the team, by the way. I do appreciate that. She's here to tear off all my scales. I got about to use a Wadao plus on a demonic beast, and he had a freaking 92% chance of a crit. Jesus Christ, that's insane. I refuse to believe that's entirely it. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna leave my thoughts until like it actually fully ends. But regardless, I will say I fucking love this game's gameplay. I loved how it played. I will say it was a little easy, but I'll probably next time if I do play it on stream again. I'm not sure if I will or not. If I do play it on stream again, I'll be playing it on the harder difficulty for sure. It was definitely a little bit too easy on the normal difficulty, weirdly enough. And I could only imagine if you played it on easy how fucking unbelievably simple it would be. I can genuinely say that I loved how they brought in the DLC characters for this game and how they were kind of integral to the story. Not to the point where it's excessive, but I do love that they had the ability for like them to be relevant to the main characters. Because how it used to be, you couldn't really get them to join your military and actually kind of converse with a lot of the people in there. Like, they'd only talk to like 4 other people, if that. And this game kind of lets them talk to a lot more, regardless of them being actually in the overall team or not. And I like that. I liked being able to see Constance talk to Claude. I liked being able to see Balthus talk to Shamir. Constance talk to Lorenz, and, you know, just about all the different things that were going on, I really enjoyed. Just the fact that they were all having the ability for all these different characters to get along the way they did. Because, man, when I played the original game and they brought in the DLC characters, I was a little underwhelmed as far as, like, them talking to each other, but I did love it nonetheless. And this just made it all the better, basically. And I really enjoy that. And I can also say this game was really well made as far as, like I said, just the gameplay aspect. Even if it's a little easy, I think it's very enjoyable. The monotony is not there too much, especially if you play it, like, on occasion rather than every day. I feel like the only way this would get too overly monotonous if you played it every single day and you just ran through the whole game all at one time. But just sitting back and kind of casually playing the game and enjoying it, they did a fantastic job with that. And I also loved the way that they kind of gave like a different version of the same story. I know a lot of people were looking forward to the it's just kind of continuation of the other story, but I do love the way this game did like a retelling of the same world. I love the way that it had different endings, different possibilities, just different everything. I just really, really enjoyed that. Because, you know, as much as they could just go off of what the other houses ended up doing, I like that this allows you to get more out of the characters. And whether you want to sit there and debate like which one's more canon than the other, whether it's canon or not, I find it unbelievably enjoyable. I had a blast, and I don't know. I would say that anybody who really enjoyed Three Houses would love to see more of the characters that they already love, and doesn't mind the fast-paced action gameplay. This would be a fantastic game for them to pick up, because there's a lot of love and attention put into this game, and it is fantastic. Just the level of detail they put into genuinely everything. I love how they, like, even if the like stakes aren't quite as high, and like I said, the difficulty is not quite as much there, it was still like a tough fight. There were definitely moments where it's like, okay, hold up, I might fucking die, you know, and how long is this going to go? Oh, I have no idea how long this is going to go. I'm just chilling until it ends. It's going for a minute, though. Easy. You call this game easy? It's tough, I say. Well, I will say that it's easier, at least to me. But thankfully, it does have the ability to be either easy or difficult, depending on whatever difficulty you chose. I decided to choose the, of course, the... What would I call it? The medium difficulty, so it's like, it was a little easy to me, but I'm used to playing hack and slash games, so in terms, it made it easier to me. I like how they had a lot more, like, specifics as far as recruiting people in this game. Like, some people would probably get mad that you can't recruit anybody, but I think having a specific storyline to where you recruit people in at specific times allows those characters to be more, like, enveloped into the story as a whole, rather than just existing amongst the masses. And I think the way they did that is actually even better than the, like, actual base game did it. And I can really, really enjoy that. And I just think that, a lot of just every single corner of this game was crafted just to please the fans of Three Houses, and I love it. And rest in peace, the voice actor of Ferdinand, who thankfully was able to give us one more wonderful artistic piece before his passing. Shez achieved victory and received a letter from Lysithea. Okay.
We may finally be able to turn the page on this war. That's not to say all our problems have been solved, but at least there's a glimmer of hope now. And we have you to thank for that.
I don't know about you guys, this is hella ASMR-y. This is like all up in my ear right now. This shit's all up in my ear. I'm not even gonna kid with you. That shit's like whispering. I don't know what kind of headphones you guys are using, but Jesus Christ.
However, there's plenty of work yet to be
Okay, I
done.
went back down.
So I hope you don't mind if I keep leaning on you for as long as life allows me.
Damn. You know, that was kind of wholesome. I like that. Not quite as big conclusion as the marriage inside of Three Houses, but that was still nice to hear. And damn, this is fucking beautiful. Well, I already did a lot of my talking before, and if that is really the end of the story, I will say this right now. It left a lot to be desired for the Golden Deer house with killing Byleth. I feel like there's a lot. It could have been cooler. Now, was it cool? Yes. Could it have been better? Yes. So I can't give... I'm not going to sit here and say the ending story is, like, not satisfactory. I will say that this branch of the story is not super satisfactory. It leaves a lot to be basically just... who knows? Like, it's up in the air. But, regardless of the ending being satisfactory, I do not believe the ending payoff is the only important part of the entire story. I believe that all the right here, what we're looking at, the cutscenes of Claude fighting with Shahid, bringing in Holst and all the different characters that you never got to see in the game. I thought that was amazing. Being able to see Holst, being able to see the parents of the characters that you never got to see, then being able to play as some characters that you don't really get to directly play as, having the mystery of the main character Shez, whether you try to discover it or not. I thought that was really cool. All the different battle animations, they were really awesome to look at. There was emotional tension with Claude. I feel like this game actually fleshed him out better than the other one did, believe it or not. And I love that. Even if I like the ending and the overall story of Three Houses more, the way they showed so much of the characters in this game by far makes up for that. Regardless of the ending not being some awe-inspiring, oh my goodness, this is so amazing, could not ask for better, blah, 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 blah. I think that the way they went about writing all the characters with the cutscenes and everything, they outdid themselves. They did it really, really, really well. And I love how they took parts of Three Houses and they just implemented it into here. Both in the gameplay, in the story, in the class mastery, in the development of your characters, along with the conversations. Like I said, when they first made this game, this could have been a 10-hour campaign and just a little hack and slash adventure. But instead of being a 20-hour half-assed campaign, hack and slash adventure of go fuck yourself basically nonsense, they made a 60-hour entertaining, heart-wrenching campaign. And this is just one of the several. Like, you can still go with the other two, and I assume they probably also have differences amongst their campaigns as well. And then the way the characters act amongst those. And it makes me excited to see how they go into those characters. Especially with Dimitri and Edelgard. And they brought in characters you never got to see at all in the other game, like I said, with, what's her name? Oh god, she's in the Black Eagle's house. The girl that you saved, she's got red hair, Monica. You get to see more of Monica. You don't get to see any of Monica at all in the other game. And, you know, and it's just so epic. This game is incredibly epic to me. And I do apologize to all the people that do watch me, and because as I've noticed as I play through the game, this is one of the games that I have a hard time talking while I'm playing. But I hope that this game was still fun to watch for all of you. Because I had just...
Ferdinand von...
Yes, and like I said, rest in peace, the voice actor of Ferdinand. He was a beautiful voice actor and gave a lot of wonderful art to this world. But don't let that just take away from all the other beautiful VAs and artists that worked on this game. Like, even this cutscene right here, it's just beautiful, spotless. It's breathtaking. Look at it. The producers outdid themselves. The music outdid themselves. The writers pretty much outdid themselves as well. All of it. It is definitely, I'm happy to say, one of the best games I've ever played. And I'm happy to say that Three Houses was a game I randomly picked up, and I had a great time with it. And I was brought to tears by how beautiful the game was. And I'm glad that my hype for Three Hopes was not met with disappointment. I can say this is one of the games that came out and not only met expectations, but blew them out of the water. And especially in gaming nowadays, that never happens. And I say if any of you guys like Three Houses, like I said, just highly recommend it. And I can only hope to look forward to really other fun games to share with you guys. New equipment, new crest items. The Vanguard whistle has been added to the Save Data's Renown Exchange. Use it to instantly capture a region. You have unlocked maddening difficulty. That's alright. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the save data of a finished playthrough if one extends. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per-unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for all units, excluding mercenary whistles. Other data, such as items, gold, class level, will be imported automatically. If you select a finishing playthrough using the continue option, you will start just before the final battle. Well. Tsunade wanting MC? I don't know what that means. But what I will say is I appreciate all the people that came in to watch this live today, and I appreciate all the people that watch this post. As a streamer, YouTuber, and shit poster on my socials, I would not have near as much fun, nor have near the drive to do any of this without you guys here. Now, even though this game didn't bring me to tears with emotional, just depravity, or like, sorry, emotional, being overloaded with emotions like Final Fantasy 15, or Final Fantasy 13, or Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I can say that I don't have to be in tears to genuinely mean that I appreciate every single one of you that come here to support me. And I appreciate you so much that I will not waste your time to ramble. I rambled through all those cutscenes and everything. I just want to say thank you. And hopefully you guys are willing to stick with me for more random adventures that I get myself into. And for now, you all have a lovely night. And don't let fate, old ways of thinking, mistakes, or past problems hold you down from a brighter future. There may always be some type of conflict, but that means there's always a better thing to fight for. This has been Edgy Gamer. This has been Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Hopefully, we all found some type of hope amidst this playthrough. Later, losers. You guys have a wonderful night. Now, I'm glad you got to S-rank Ferdinand. You're going to S-rank anybody. Ferdinand, the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful characters in this game, will be the one to S-rank. I'm not going to lie.